Tap, tap, tap. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Good morning, everyone. Sorry, I legit just woke up. Can you hear me? Hello. Hi, guys. Hi. Good morning, good morning. Grouse. Oh my goodness, what is this word? I've never heard of this word before. Grouse. That's interesting. I wish this game came with a dictionary so we could at least understand what the word means. Hi guys. Hello. Sorry, I'm just setting everything up. I had to run and refill my tumbler with water and grab myself a coffee. Grouse is a bird? Oh, a type of bird is it? Maybe? Wait, let me see. We've got the internet. Holy shit, it really is a bird. Did you know if you search the word grouse on Google, they even give you the sound of what the bird makes? That's interesting. That's really cool. So this grouse looks like it's got 2 testes on its chest. That's interesting. I'm not joking. I swear. It looks like it's got testes on its chest. I'm serious. Just look up the word grouse, guys. I swear I'm not making it up. I swear. Okay. Let me see. All right. I got the game running. I'm just gonna do my dailies. While we wait, how's everyone? How have y'all been doing? What you been up to? Keep me up to date. I'm nosy. I want to know. What did you do? What have you been playing? Oh my gosh, Kanzi, you're working. you're working. Damn. No, I'm not on my holiday. I'm actually I'm working also. Ever since I came back from Shanghai, I had like maybe maybe 2 days to rest, and then after that it's back to work as per usual. But it's just my sleep schedule is it's just not, I don't know. I'm back to sleeping at 3 to 4 a.m. And then now that work is happening, I'm waking up at like 6:30. It's crazy. And so today I asked for a day off. Totally not because I wanted to play Rafayel's myth. Absolutely not. Has nothing to do with that. But of course it doesn't hurt that my colleagues don't know that I have a YouTube channel, so maybe that's it too. You celebrated your birthday a few days ago, my aunt. Oh my gosh, belated happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to my endgames. Happy birthday to you. Pettiness fueled Chinese lessons. Oh shoot, yo, we should have like a Duolingo stream so we can all learn Chinese. Let's learn it together. Although I don't know how to make it interactive because I want you guys to learn too. Because I'm seeing my so during my trip to Shanghai, I visited my friend and her kids are like using Duolingo to learn Spanish. She made her kids learn Spanish. I'm like, what the? They started speaking Spanish. I was like, what the heck? Jesus. How is this possible? They sounded so good too. I was like, holy shit. Yo, Duolingo actually works. It sounded pretty good. So I thought maybe, you know what? We should have a Duolingo stream. School has started up again. Your oldest started college and your youngest is in 2nd grade. Wow, that's a big gap, Rose. It's been a busy couple of weeks. I've always wondered, and you don't have to answer, Rose, but I've always wondered, like, is having such a huge gap between, like, a huge age gap between your kids, do they not get along? Because for me, I have 2 younger sisters, and I think we only have like 2 years in between. And we are kind of close. And apparently, like, at least based on the people around me, they always found it kind of weird. Okay, maybe not weird, but they were surprised that we were very close as sisters. Like, we're kind of like best friends in a way. So then I always thought it might have something to do with age gaps, because I've seen like my friends, they're really not close with their brothers or sisters and the age gap is pretty wide. So I wondered like if your kids get along. But that does sound like a very busy week though, especially since they started college and now is in 2nd grade. It's a whole new adventure. It's adventure time. No Duolingo? Why? Duolingo's bad for Chinese, really? I gotta try it out. They get along great? 19 years old now, she's oh, that's so sweet. Your oldest is 19 and your son is 9. That is so cute. That is cute. I'm glad to hear that they get along well. I always wondered, like, maybe if a big age gap would make it hard for you know, for siblings to get along. Hi, Lara. I'm doing okay. I'm surviving. I'm a survivor. Wait, no, that's not how the song goes. What song? There was a song about being a survivor. Which one was it? The Chinese characters on Duolingo are almost unreadable because of the font, and it was impossible for me at least to copy them down. Really? Wait. You're learning Chinese, not Cantonese, right? So then that means you're probably writing the simplified text. I'll be honest, when I went to like whenever I go to China, the simplified text does really like it's really challenging, but for the most part it's not that bad. It shouldn't be that hard to read. You're closest with your 10 years younger sister than the one that's a year younger than me? Whoa! I see. So I guess age gap really isn't a thing. That's good. I mean, you know, to get along. Okay, to get along. I don't want anyone to clip that out of context, okay, guys? Hi, Chelly. Hi. Hi, Jian. Hello. Oh, right. I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. I'm a survivor. Keep on surviving. Thank you. I completely forgot how that went. Reading the Chinese characters isn't the issue. Oh, okay. Oh, the font. Really? That's interesting, especially since characters are very important. I mean, if there's anything Duolingo can help me with, especially with Chinese, it's the sequence of my strokes. I tend to mess that up. So when you type Chinese on your phone, there are different ways to type it, right? Just like how you have different keyboards for English, you also have different keyboards for Chinese. Some where you legit just write it in with your finger, you know, like drawing, you write it in. And another where you have the buttons for the strokes. I don't know if anyone uses that. I've never seen anyone use that, honestly. But like, if ever that shows up, I'll be like, holy shit, what's wrong? I keep getting the sequence messed up. And then there's also the pinyin. I think the pinyin is the most common I've seen people use. Yeah. There's another one. I forgot which one that was, though. Hi, Latifa. Hi. You only use the drawing keyboard for English. For Polish, it messes up your words somehow. Oh. Oh. Wait, I didn't know English had a draw on keyboard. That's new. Wow. Wow, Key. You're on a roll with this guess the word. But is this really tarantula? Tarantula. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. Key is on a roll with this. They keep getting it right. I just woke up, so have I actually pulled for the myth? I'm pulling for it like right now as we speak, by the way. I'm legit pulling it right now. I'm doing it right now. Guys, you know, just the feeling, okay? The climate right now in the fandom is very sour. I don't know. I'm the type that does not want to force people on what to do, okay? I think it's because of my personality. If anyone forces me to do something, I have this thing where I just don't want to do it. Okay, that's just how my brain works. I don't know why. That's why at work, I have to keep tricking my brain into doing something because I get forced to do things. And then, ooh. Oh, okay. I got it. Huh? Yes. Anyway, what was I saying? What was I saying? Crap, what was I saying? Yeah. And because of that, I also just don't want to force people to boycott a certain way. Personally, I feel money talks, right? The number one thing is money talks. As long as you're not spending, you're doing great. Because that's the thing. I've been saying this so many times when it comes to this game. Being free to play is a very valid... No, not valid. It's a very easy option. Wait, I feel like saying that is not right either. Like, it's an option, okay? It's an option. It's not that difficult, especially if you understand that as long as you focus one love interest, it's very easy to collect the cards, actually. Although luck does play into it, but out of, let's say, in a percentage, you'd easily get 80% of the cards, and that's a lot. For free, by the way. The reason why this game earns a lot is because people are willingly opening their wallets, okay? They willingly open their wallets because they willingly want to buy for every single LI in one account. Because let's be real, handling more than one account is difficult. So that's where the money is coming from, okay? They created these characters for you to love so easily so you can spend money on it. And the reason why revenue is down now is because the people who do spend money aren't happy with the decisions that Infold is making. So I think that's already more than enough. If you want to take it further and not log in the game, that is also fine. Because that is also an analytic that the higher-ups would look into. Although in the end, number one is money. Personally, now I don't want to fear monger, okay? personally, I feel if it looks like no one is going into the game, no one is spending, I'm afraid it looks like the game is dead, and I just don't want that to happen. And that is not 100% like, I don't know, I cannot completely 100% say that this is factual. This is just my feeling, and it's probably also my own, you know, FOMO telling me, don't kill the game, go back. I don't know, but I just feel like this is a game, guys. This is the game. As long as I'm not spending money, I'm not giving money to this company, I'm gonna take what I want from it because it's a game. So that's what I do. I log in. But I will say though, because of how the boycott is going and because of how the game is making me feel personally, I don't feel the need to log in as often anymore. But like, I am noticing that I am slowly not caring about the game. And I don't want that. I want to care about the game, you know? Because right now, this is the only game I enjoy doing. I've tried, guys. I've tried. Like, if you look at my Mumu player... Oh, wait. No, I deleted all of them. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, let me just look at my home screen. Yeah. I've downloaded so many otome games the past few days. I tried to get back into Tears of Themis. I saw Mimberly play it, so I was like, oh, you know what? I should get into it. I lost interest so fast. I lost interest. Why? I don't understand. I swear it's the 3D trap. They've trapped me. I will be the first one to say it. They have trapped me with the 3D. The 3D models. It really changes the experience. I don't know. I don't know. And maybe because Tears of Themis is quite old, you know? I feel like maybe the writing isn't really grasping to me. I don't know. Because it's funny, I still see people, especially on the Chinese side, saying that Lads has a very bad writing. And I'm like, really? Where? Yeah, I know, it's a tip number 4. And then after that, I tried downloading 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓻 Villains. I thought, you know what, I should give that a try. So far, 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓻 Villains is okay, but the thing is, because I just recently played it, and I lost my account, I don't remember which email I used. I have no idea. I think I used a burner email, probably, I don't know. But, I had to start from the beginning, and then that feeling of starting from the beginning, I was like, ugh, not again. And I feel like since I had that feeling of, ugh, not again, just shows how much I actually did not really like the story, I guess. But I thought maybe if I just, you know, try a different route, I would be interested, because I am interested in the route. So yeah, I'm gonna have to like really zoom past the beginning. And what else did I try? Oh, I have Light and Night. Yeah. I don't know. It's still there. I will try to keep going. I don't know. I keep hearing good things about Light and Night. They say that the writing is amazing. So I'm waiting. But so far, like, the story is kind of... I don't know. It's just a bit boring to me. But I think I might have to keep going because of all the really good things I hear about Light and Night. I want to get there, you know? Maybe I need to give it more time. What else did I try? Holy shit. Wait. Let me see. I liked it all in my Cool app just so that I remember not to try it again. There are times where like I downloaded the game and then I deleted it and then I downloaded it again because I don't remember downloading it. And then once I get in, I'm like, wait a minute, why does this look familiar? Like, oh shit. Have you guys heard of Moonlight Crush? Right now, if you guys don't know what Moonlight Crush is, wait. I'm sorry for you guys who are enjoying the word game, but I'm gonna move a little bit, okay? Let's see. Hi! Hello! Okay, wait, let me just Nope, we're not doing this. Not doing that. How do I share screen? I think it's this one. I will share this one. 1 second. Guys, did you know I am totally like a totally new kind of advanced streamer, you know? Because I know how to use studio mode now. Can you believe it? This is unprecedented. This is... Oh, wait. Oh, crap. What is this? Okay. Never mind. I know. I'm so professional, right? I'm glad you guys know. Window capture. You don't know this because you don't see what's going on. That's why. That's why. Because I want to show you guys this game that I pre-registered for. And if you guys are like... and I think this happened because I really wanted like to see valko. This is all because of valko, alright? Wait. Okay, there. Aha! Aha! Ta-da! Okay, this game. Yeah, I pre-registered for it already. It's called Moonlight Crush. It's a fantasy otome, and it's all about werewolves. Werewolves, my friend. Here we go. I just gotta make sure. Wait. 1 second. I gotta make sure there's nothing dangerous about this first. Hold on a second, because sometimes it can get a little spicy. 1 second. Holy shit. Okay. Wait, give me a minute. I will show you all the goodness. Don't worry. I will. It'll be there. I just need to make sure it's okay. All right. Okay, it's fine. Here you go. It's called Moonlight Crush. Ta-da! I haven't played it yet, but it seems like it's available for download, but I am interested. It looks 18 plus already. Yeah, so they're all about werewolves, so I thought, maybe this could help, you know, scratch that itch. And there are a lot of good looking werewolves to choose from. If I'm not wrong, this is a Korean game. Excuse me. I'm not sure. But yeah, a thrilling and dangerous top secret romance with werewolves. I like how with werewolves is in caps. Flee or fall in love? What's your choice? Well, obviously fall in love, right guys? Obtain rewards by completing various quests. Yeah, so it's this. You see the UI. This is what is stopping me from downloading the game because I'm still a little like, I don't know. But the characters look enticing enough, so I kind of want to try. So, yeah, there's that. And another one is this one. Wait 1 second. Kiss and Hell. I think this one is out already, but I haven't tried it yet. But this is another game I'm gonna try. It's a short game if you run away. That is so true. That is so true. I like your attitude. Okay, so this one's Kiss in Hell. It has all the demons. In case you didn't know, yes, I'm trying to scratch that monster itch. Yeah, Evitas, yes, it's one of those launch ads. But I feel like, you know, if you're playing like LFK, if it's just on the side, I feel like it's an okay side way to do it, you know? You are asked to tame the demon lords in 30 days. Agree to it or run away. Well, obviously, we're gonna agree, right? Again, very, very good-looking demons. Leviathan, Mammon, Satan, Asmodeus. They look good, right? But again, it's the same kind of gameplay as the werewolf one. I don't know if they're by the same company. 1 second. Yeah, they are. So yeah, that's one of the games that I wanted to play. And yeah, that's it. That's what I wanted to show you. Let's try the werewolf one together. That is a good idea. Maybe one day. One of these days. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Alright, guys. You may not know it, but I managed to get our martial god. You prefer to watch them play yourself? Okay. Not sure how open-minded you are, but if you are, I'd say try Valkyrie Heart. I don't know that one, Valkyrie Heart. Let me just type that in. Why do I need to be open-minded? When you say that, that feels like a challenge. And you know what? I'm gonna be like, hell yeah, I can. Wait, how do I spell Valkyrie? Valkyrie Heart. I wonder if they have it here. Oh, is it BL? Or is it Amare? Ooh, it's Japanese. Oh, it's one of those LFK games, isn't it? Sorry, AFK. Don't stream it? Oh. Don't stream it. Okay. Oh, it is 18 plus content. I see. Heart. I'll check that out later. I'll check that out. Oh, they have two. Oh, it's two. I see, I see. This one is... Okay. I see, I see. Alright, they have two different kinds. Alright. Oh, it's otome? Okay. Because it looks like you can choose between girls and boys. That's why. Between the ladies and the mans. It's very graphic. Girl, I play New Carnival. It's okay. I play New Carnival. I'm actually in the middle of a different kind of recording. But again, the problem is whether or not I have the energy to edit. You have no idea the backlog I have. If I showed you my DaVinci Resolve, like all the projects I have that are not done, it's honestly a little paralyzing. Anyway. Wait, let's just get to the game. Where is it? Here. Oh, wow. The hashtag bring back Falco is still there. Okay, guys. Let's see. I need to attach because I kind of want to get into the mechanics of the new character.
ずっと僕をチラチラ見ているけど、何か言いたいことがあるのかい？
いないよ。The hashtag almost censors the jiggles. That's the point. That's the point. The jiggles are only for when I'm happy, guys. Only for when I'm happy. And currently, I'm not very happy. You haven't opened the game in so long, the lobby music low-key gave you flashbacks. Oh no. I'm sorry, guys. This is a really shitty situation. Okay. Since I did get the martial god. See, I checked it. I do have it. It's right here. Hehehe. I was playing with it earlier while we were talking. I'm sorry. Okay, wait. Should be this one. And then take this out. Wait. Accessory. Let's just have him in... I don't know if I want the mask on though, because I want to see his face. Yeah, I don't want the mask on. Just taking all of these out. Out. And then finally, that one stays. Take this out. And here. The new accessory. See? I said so in my reaction video. I knew it. I knew we would have a separate wings back accessory. You know what that means, guys, right?
自分の髪を言うのはもう慣れたから、今度は君の髪を言う練習をさせてくれない？
That's so cute. This just means that the upcoming myth, the new set of myth, they're all going to have a back accessory. I feel. Just like the last set of myths, it's all long hair. Now it's gonna be back accessories. They're all gonna have wings, probably.
もちろん用がなくても僕を呼んでくれて構わないよ。ただ少しだけ対価が必要だけど。
Everyone is getting back wear exactly, but I don't know if their wings are gonna be like this.
ここはダメ。
Bro is torching the furniture. That is true, but you know what? It's okay. We're gonna burn the house down. I still haven't touched the home. I kind of don't want to, honestly. Okay, so I saw, because in one of my comments they said that they introduced a new basic mechanic, this one, suppression training. So let's take a look at this one first. I see they use wait 1 second. Gamepad on. I don't know if you can see it though. Keyboard, mouse, gamepad on. Oh, you guys can. That's interesting. It's funny how once I have the gamepad on, you guys can't actually see the key bindings that I put. But anyway, let's take a look at this new exciting mechanic. It's called suppression. That just means more stuff to do. Welcome back to the training grounds. Let's complete the suppression training together. Let's see how this works. Active skills on to inflict suppression on enemies. What? Active skills. A special marker will appear when suppression is applied to it. Oh! Oh! So this is universal. It's not just specific to Rafayel's myth. So any active ability can suppress them. Therefore, only enemies with protocols can be affected by suppression. Okay. Okay. An enemy can have up to 2 stacks of suppression applied. Oh. Ah, yo, look at that. Try using a resonance skill to weaken enemies affected by suppression. This is the resonance skill. Then you get the rainbow. Ah, I see. Suppression weakness damage is higher than regular weakness damage. Okay. But then how does that scale? But what does that scale off of? Oh. Wait, why did I do that? That's bad. I didn't want to do that. Okay. Okay. Kinda wait, alright then. Okay, so I just need to use an active ability. That doesn't work. Okay, active ability. That's 1 suppression. But that's the thing, like the option of doing that very frequently. I don't know if... Okay. And then we get that. Alright, okay. Only Martial God has it right now. No, I don't think so. Apparently, because Xavier can do it. So any active ability can cast suppression. At least that's what I'm learning so far. And if you stack it twice, then you activate that weakness to their protocore shields. But the thing is, yeah, I want to try it on here. But the thing is, if you're able to break their shields early, I don't know if you want to wait by double stacking on that suppression. So I feel like this only works, like this is good for comps for your team if it doesn't fulfill 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓻 requirements. You know what I mean? So if your team, let's say, I think it's this one. No, not this one. Right, I'm in my whaling account. I forgot. I forgot. 1 second. So let's say you've got 𝓥𝓲𝓮 requirements, right? But let's say you don't have the cards to fulfill the requirements. For example, I don't have a purple. So it's not completed, right? Then this suppression can be extra helpful, because then you'd like to wait to stack it up before you start breaking the shield, because you're gonna have to do it twice before you break it, right? But I wonder if that brute forcing and crit damage rate, let's go. You wonder what the multiplier is like when suppression is in play. That's the thing. I saw the weakness was it like doubled? Let me just look at it again. 1 second. Let's try. Will they let me try with this? Actually, if that's the case, let's do freestyle. Sustained battle. We can try that. And then let's change the let's change this, okay? Because I feel like that's just gonna make my game lag a lot. Let's try. What is easy to control right now? Okay, let's try. Let's try God of Tides then. I'm still sad I haven't maxed God of Tides, but I felt like it wasn't necessary. I'm not even gonna look at my protocores, okay? Let's just try. Maybe good if you have mediocre protocores. But that's the thing, I want to know what it scales off of. Is it still damage to weaken then? Maybe, because I saw the protocores do not have an extra attribute. And it honestly doesn't make sense if it's just going to be like the same as damage to weaken. So maybe that means you still have to get protocores with good percentage for damage to weaken. Then you're definitely going to make sure you want to activate your skills as often as possible. So let's try this. Why is my skill? This one. Oh wait, they don't have shields. Damn it! They don't have shields! Okay, Rafayel, you go ahead. You do that. Since they don't have shields. Ouch. He's just one hit KOing them. Damn, okay, wait. I need the shields to come out. Come on, guys. Where are the shields? Shields, hello? Hello? Shields, anybody? Maybe I chose the wrong one, guys. Maybe I chose the wrong one. Hi, Chris. Good morning. We're trying out the new battle mechanic, but I need a Wanderer with a Protocore shield. Ah, there we go. So what? Okay. Never mind. They die too easily. 1 second. Even the ones with shields get one hit KO'd a little too easily. Okay, wait 1 second. Maybe I should just do the SHC. Come to think of it, I didn't touch SHC this week, so maybe that's why I couldn't tell. Yeah, I'll try SHC. Here. Since I'm still 10 to 12, that means this is very challenging. It's okay. I don't plan to try and all-star this. I think I got all the diamonds I needed from SHC, so I'm not that keen on trying to all-star it. See, normally, the way I play this game is for every cycle of SHC, I try to clear it on the first week, and I'll see which team is improvement. So then throughout the second week, I'm trying to build that team. And then retrying this. Okay, so this guy, if I do this... Ah, shit, I got hit. The fuck? 1 second. 3, 2, 1. Okay, try. No. There's no suppression. Why? Oh. There's no suppression, guys. Eh? Yeah, there's no suppression. Nothing's happening. Why? Eh? They cheated with the wording. The training says this stage lets you use suppression technique. What? I didn't read that. Okay, wait. Okay, all right. So then not everyone has suppression. Is that it? Is it just Rafayel's? They didn't add the new mechanic to the current battle stages? Only because of the tutorial. Ah, okay. Suppression can only be used by martial god for now. Okay. I see. So I guess Rafayel's new companion introduces the suppression mechanic. And I'm guessing the upcoming myths will introduce this special mechanic, right? But only martial god has it now? I see. Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna have to try out martial god anyway. Is there a way I can read their skill? Oh, here we go. Sweeping clouds. Okay, let's... Swiftly moves to the target and slashes. Okay. That's the... Okay, so he closes the... Okay. Charges up vermilion. I guess that's the mask. Increases damage. Applies 1 stack of suppression. Okay. Okay, so Rafayel's support skill does apply suppression. Alright. It's triggered when the martial intent empowered active. Okay. And then this one is our resonance skill. So this is for breaking shields. While Rafayel was at play, the two of you leap into the air in tandem. AoE damage, protocol. Okay. And let's see. This is Ardent Oath. This is our active skill. You swing Twilight Haze to slash forward, dealing damage. When martial intent is full, your active skill is empowered into a powerful leap slash, dealing damage. You become unstoppable for the duration. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. All right. So when your mask is full, how you attack is also different. Gosh, there's so much to remember. Basic attack is the same. Anything I need to know? Charge attacks accumulate martial intent on hit. When full, all martial intent is consumed. Okay, so charge attacks is good. Okay, charge attack fills up the mask. Active skill fills up the mask. And support skill also fills up the mask. Upon activation, you place merging souls. Okay, that's fine. Sync skills. Okay, this one I think I'll figure that out later. Okay, let's give it a try. So far in this for this companion, only Rafayel can apply suppression, and that's with his passive skill. I'll be honest, I have this bad habit of forgetting to use my companion's passive skill. Unless it's a Netherlord Caleb, because you have to, right? So unless you have to, I keep forgetting. Yeah, I think it might be for the 4th myths, you're right. Hi, TV. Hi. The training is quite helpful, yeah. That's why I like doing them. And they also teach you the rotation, which is nice. Oh, shit. Hello? Okay, there. Sometimes my controller... Basic attack. Swing Twilight Haste to perform up to 3 consecutive strikes. Oh shit, wait. Okay. I just hate with slow weapons. I don't know when to time my attack, so I feel like I'm button mashing. You know? Like I'm mashing the button 5 times and then she's swinging only 3 times, you know? Each strike in your basic attack can be charged by holding, firing dusk energy forward. Charge attacks are considered charge... Wait, what? Charge strikes are considered charge attacks and deal... Wait, what? Each strike in your basic attack can be charged by holding. By holding? Wait, what? Oh! Oh, that is so cool! Okay! Okay! Alright! So every time you charge the attack, so each of her basic attack is considered a charge. That's fast! Okay, that's actually quite fast. When your 3rd charge strike hits, it applies 1 stack of suppression. We can apply suppression! The 3rd charge strike additionally deals suppression weakness damage. Oh! Yes! Okay! I like this. So can I do it again? Wait. And then now it's shining. Oh, I see. So, okay. Alright. It makes more sense now that if the 2 of them can apply suppression, then it makes more sense that you'd want to do that before breaking the shield. Active shield. Okay. After you cast an active skill, your next 3 charge attack hits accumulate martial intent. Oh, okay. Yo, there's so much to remember. Holy shit. Okay, alright. Okay, guys, I feel like there might be a skill increase with the new myths. Holy shit. Alright, so every time I use a skill, my basic attacks will be able to fill up my martial intent, which is the bar down there. Okay. What does the bar do, though? When martial intent is full, your active skill is empowered into a powerful leap slash, dealing damage. You become unstoppable for the duration. Holy shit. Guys! The skill creeping! I feel it! I feel it! Okay. And then hitting an enemy with the empowered active skill triggers Rafayel's empowered... We can trigger his empowered... What? What? We can? Empowered Sweeping Clouds applies 1 stack of suppression to enemies on hit and additionally deals suppression weakness damage. So only his empowered... Yo, okay. Okay. Oh, 𝓮𝓲𝓮𝓻, all your basic attack you have to hold. So hold, let go, hold, let go, hold, let go. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh my goodness, you have to remember so much. So then now his, okay, is weakened. And then if we use resonance skill... Oh, yo, he looks so freaking cool, holy shit. Okay. Ardent Oath. Ooh! Yo, it's so cool. Okay. Guys, remember, anything I say is not in any way a sign for you to spend money in the game, okay? I'm just excited. This is a really freaking cool companion. Holy shit. Okay, I'm just excited, okay? Like, don't... I don't know, I'm worried this will, like, trigger FOMO or something, but, like... It's a fun companion! With the Vermilion Martial God, you gain Vermilion Visage. Casting your active skill or Rafayel support skill charges it. You gain Vermilion Visage. Okay, that's the Vermilion Visage. Okay. So support skill charges it. I see it. Active skill charges it. When the Vermilion Visage is fully charged, you place Vermilion Visage on Rafayel, channeling the martial soul and clearing all martial intent. Okay. What is martial intent again? Does it tell you? No, it doesn't tell you. Okay. You gain new combat abilities and skill. And then martial descent. Oof. Oh, this is so cool. We get to control it. It's so cool. Once Martial Soul is activated, Rafayel gains the skill Sundering Thrust. Oh, he about the Sundering Thrust. Okay. Oh, my mind is going places. I don't mind him sundering his thrust this way. Like, send them my way. While Martial Soul is active, Rafayel gains the skill War Flame Cleave. When Martial Soul is active, the Vermilion Visage is fully charged. Yes, I can see that. I'm also fully charged. This is getting me a little bothered right now. During this time, Vermilion Visage energy is continuously consumed to grant 8 damage boost. No damage boost is granted when energy is depleted. Okay, so when the energy is depleted, then we're done then, I guess. So basic attack, basic attack, basic attack, basic attack. Oh, he's so cool! Holy shit! While Martial Soul is active, Rafayel gains the special combat resource Vermilion Flare. Okay, those three cloud-looking things. Hitting enemies with basic attacks or charged attacks accumulates. I did not see that. Basic attack. Okay. Ooh. Sundering Thrust. Yeah, thrust this way. Okay, and then what? Warflame Cleave can be cast by consuming Vermilion Flare. Oh, I see it. Wow, it needs 3? Okay. The skill slashes enemies and calls down Martial Fall, dealing additional single target damage. Basic attack, basic attack, basic attack, basic attack, basic attack, basic attack, and then... Ooh, you can even hear MC! While Martial Soul is active, Rafayel gains the skill Crushing Descent. He can definitely crush on this descent. Oh god, I'm sorry. I think I'm a little deprived. Give me a break. I'm gonna sip on my coffee, alright? Sorry. I just woke up. We've known he's always got Sundering Thrust. I'm sorry. I mean, can you blame me? Just look at him. He's a little treat right now. Gosh. Okay, casting Crushing Descent pulls enemies in and deals damage. See, even the enemies want a piece of this. It pulls them in, guys! During the skill, Visage energy is not consumed and enemy weakness duration is paused. When the cast ends, the martial... I like how during the animation, the weakness duration is paused. Thank you. Finally. Finally! When the cast ends, the Martial Soul expires. Okay, so when we do that, then it's over. Got it. Okay. Advanced battle demo, let's go. Resonance skill. Oh, you resonance skill already? Support skill. Active skill. Powered. Powered. Empowered. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, wait, let me understand this. So this is after you break shield. This is a rotation that's good. Okay. So resonant skill. Then this is for maximum damage. And then this. 1, 2, 3. And then which activates is empowered. Okay. I see. Okay. But what is this? This is also for after breaking shield. Ardent Oath. Oh, okay. Weaken shield. Oh, he looks... he's so hot. Holy shit. Please. Stop distracting me. I'm trying to learn here. Okay, use that first. And then build it up. Okay, they're building up the flare to use it again. Okay, so maximum damage is trying to use that flare twice. Got it. Okay. Alright, let's try it. And then we want this. Ah! Did I get it right? I did. Resonant. No, I didn't. What happened? Shit. Wait, what? What'd I do? Wait, let me do it again. Sorry. Ah, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. Okay, wait, let me try that again. Wait, RB? I thought I did it right. I forgot resonant skill? Damn it, sorry. Okay, 1 second. Let me just do this first. She's actually not as slow as your regular claymore use. Oh, it flies! Guys! Did you see that? Whoa, that's so cool! Holy shit! We don't have to be so close! Wait, but then does that deal less damage? Let me see. No, wait. It's around the 400s to 600s. Yeah. There's no difference. Oh, that is so freaking cool. What the heck? Okay, I'm sorry. All right. Okay. Okay. This. Ardent Oath. And then Martial God Descent. Wait, what? Martial God Descent? Hello? Ah, shit. Okay, wait. What the fuck? I have to do it again. God damn it. How did I trigger that? I just charge attack. Charge attack. Charge attack. Okay, let's try this again. Resonant skill. Fuck. No. Wait. Let me just. I get confused by the triggers. 1 second. Oh, yo, look at the petals. Look at the leaves around her. It's so cool. So this is when her mask is charged. The particles. No complaints from you. I'm glad. Okay, so resonant skill. Ardent Oath. I love how the music plays. Damn. Martial God's Descent. And then Warflame. Oh shit! No. Warflame Queen. And then Sundering Attack. And then Basic Attack. Warflame Free. And then Crushing Descent. I got it. Okay. I see. Free battle. Okay. He's just going in there. No. What if I... And he can? Yes. And then... Okay, good. Then let's just do this. I love that song. Oh, but then I didn't get enough for... I didn't get enough to fill in the mask. Damn it. There. Then this first. Then this one. Then this one. Then this one. This one. Just make it until it's filled up. And then again. And again. And then I can do this. Okay, so getting it to charge twice is enough until the gauge is done. Oh wait, the timing is really difficult. Ooh, it's so hard because I'm so confused. And then I need to fill in the mask. Come on, fill in the mask. It's not filling the mask. Oh wait, I forgot. Slash, right. I forgot. Okay. Oh, okay. The rotation is so hard to remember. Okay. So, charge slash 3 times, and then active ability, and then after active ability, you can do his passive, and then that's basically your attack rotation. Charge, active ability, passive. And then keep doing that until the mask is full. By the time you do that, the suppression has already been done twice. Then you can break shield and then Ardent Oath immediately. So it seems like after you break shield, it's better to do Ardent Oath immediately, because during its weakness phase, you want to go into the martial stance so that you can use Rafayel to create a lot of damage. To hit. I understand the logic, but it's just remembering the rotation is going to be difficult, or at least it takes some getting used to. But damn, this it's fun. It's fun. If you do active skill first, you fill 2 at a time in the bar. Ah, okay. Yeah, I just need to remember. Also, because of all the particles, that's the thing. Raphael's Vermilion Martial God, they have a lot of particles, like effect particles that goes around. And it's so distracting. It's hard to see what I'm doing. But it could be because in that match, we were so, like, zoomed in. So then maybe afterwards, if you go to SHC or stuff like that, then it wouldn't be, like, that bad, I think. Maybe. Beep. All right, I wanted to play his myth in Chinese because he sounded really good. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna play it in Chinese. I hope you guys don't mind. He sounded really good. I just had to. Okay. So, now that we've got that done, I can put my controller away. Just put it away. Alright, we're about to do the myth. But before we do that, I feel like we need to do a little bit of a rundown. Chi bite slip. You only use hoarded resources and pulled both his solars, so you got the companion. You just don't like the claymore. It's your least favorite of the weapons. I totally get that. I hate the claymore too. But I will say though, this claymore feels less clunky than other claymores. Like, it's faster because you have to long press. Don't use the claymore and attack just basic. You just no tapping. It does have some getting used to, because most of the time you're trying to get into the stance where you merge with Rafayel, and then Rafayel does these like speed fire attacks. It just doesn't feel like you're using the claymore half the time, which is really cool. I think it's really cool. Okay, 1 second. Oh no. Seriously, now? Guys, do you hear that? You don't hear that, do you? There's drilling. You don't hear that, right? Just let me know if you hear it. No? You don't. Oh, okay. There's some drilling. They're doing some drilling. Just so you know, I live in a very old building. The place where I live, There's a lot of construction going because of the gentrification of the area. Right now, I'm living in those really, really, really old buildings. So it's like constant construction. So I'm glad you guys can't hear anything, except I can, but that's okay. As long as you guys can't hear it. Your neighbor started drilling too. Bless you. How did I feel? I filtered it with the sound of my screams for Rafayel. Rafayel! Okay.
月光公平地洒向万物，
Ooh.
有时照进肮脏的沟渠，有时被公路上的车轮无情碾碎。这算不算是一种浪费？
What's wrong? How'd you get so poetic all of a sudden, Rafayel? My goodness. How does he sound, by the way? The jiggles muffles out this train.
这个纸蜻蜓就能让你高兴这么久，你还真是好哄。
How's that sound? Does that sound okay? Should I make it louder? Let's try it again.
没有不开心，我刚刚只是在想一些事情。
A little louder? Okay.
再这么摸下去，
Oh, wait.
感觉似乎不太妙。
Sorry, I got him to blush. Under all that armor, Rafayel, how are you feeling any of my touches?
等等，右边还没摸到呢。
Hey.
最近不需要参加什么社交活动，头发乱就乱点吧。
Is that loud enough? I feel like because it's a bit, I go... No, it's already high up, sorry. Okay, let me just increase it. It's actually a lot louder than usual, so...
没有不开心，我刚刚只是在想一些事情。
Done. Okay. Alright, just so I don't show you any of my personal information, just to be clear, like, I really did not spend. So let me just go to... There is a place where I can show you my history, right? Is it... Item log? Oh yeah, I think it's this one, item log. Let's see. Well, it's so huge though, I don't know how to do this. So guys, if you go to item log, you can show your history. So if I go to purchase history, look, nothing. And it's only transactions from the past 30 days. I have nothing. I know you guys believe me, but just in case anyone was wondering, okay? Like, people are so volatile right now. I feel like I have to. I did not spend at all. It's actually kind of sad because my RM pass is gone, and like you know, the urge to actually buy my RM pass is insane. Every time it's ridiculous. Like, when I log in and then I see that I have only 120 stamina, I was like, holy shit, what happened to my stamina? And I realized, all right, RM pass, it's gone. My RM pass is gone. So basically all of this is gone, which is, my saving is horrible. I know I don't have to prove it to you guys, but I just needed to be sure you guys are aware, because like, I fully support this boycott, guys. I want Valko back. Like, this stupid company, can you please just bring him back, goddamn. Anyway. Oh, you want to know my pulls? How do I show you my pulls? I think it's this one. Look at that! I made 220 pulls. Ta-da! Bye-bye my diamonds. But, the thing is, I'll be honest, while I was pulling, while we were talking, I just pull, skip, and then I got the companion. but then I don't know at what number. Because I was just pull, skip. But then I realized that while I was pulling, I didn't get the what? The box. So I kept pulling, and then I realized, oh wait, I need to click it in order to get the box. So then I went into it and I realized, oh shit, I already did 200 pulls. I don't think I R1 him. 1 second. Go to memories. Rafayel. I was uploading him just now. Here. No, I don't think I R1'd him. I don't have his card. Yeah. Alright, go back. I did get the box though. 1 second. Let me just show you the box. But I will say, like, that was the most soulless pull I've ever had. It was the most soulless pull. I mean, chatting with you guys was nice. It did distract me, but I just tried to be really quick with it. Yeah, there. Obtain one, and then I have this. It's actually, I think I was pretty unlucky. Did I? I don't know. Anyway. The protocols are for this pair of cards. Yes. Wait, I don't think I put them in. So you have to open them, by the way. Where is it? Here. I don't think I put them in. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, it showed me already. Is it this one? I think it's these two. I just got these two. Yeah, it's these two. Okay. I do that. Oh shit. I might lose it. No. Wait. Let's go straight to Rafayel. Oh, it actually tells you which one, which is nice. The new one, I think it's this one. Boost, energy boost, attack, crit rate, attack bonus. So this Rafayel runs on attack. Okay, it's an attack buff. Okay. Feels like a way to replace Abyss Walker, because Abyss Walker is also scales on attack, but this is red, I guess. Okay. I don't know if these are good protocols. I feel like maybe I could try pull for better ones, but you never know. Yeah, I need to save up for my remaining diamonds. Just in case Xavier comes up, I'm gonna have to try and pull. I don't know if I can actually. Because of this boycott, and because I really am not going to spend money, I feel like I might not be able to get any Xavier cards for the time being. And that's kind of depressing. I might not be able to get Xavier cards because this is an account that I have to share with both Rafayel and Xavier. So of course, if I have to prioritize one, I would prioritize Rafayel. No, Xavier's not on my other account. Based on what others have shown of the protocols, the preferred stats are on the protocols, but the rolls are pretty mediocre. Ah, okay. Okay, I get it. Well, at least these are good starter protocols, but if this is something you get at the end, like I think at 200 pulls, at the very least they should give us really good protocols, right? Like, okay. But there's also the argument that we're already, for players at least who are already in the game for, let's say, 2 years, you probably have hoarded a bunch of attack protocols. So, I don't know. I still would prefer they gave us really good ones, but, you know, whatever. That was 14% attack? Oh, okay. Alright. That sucks. Okay. By the way, guys, do you guys know the VTubers Chick and Deepspace? I think I've shared their video once before. Nikki and Mama Void. They recently replayed Forgotten Sea, this one. So I was just having them in the background, listening to Mama Void read Forgotten Sea. Yeah, Love and Deepspace. They're very fun. They're fun to listen to. I have them sometimes just in the background while I work. The banter between the two is adorable. I love their energy. But recently Mama Void played Forgotten Sea, so I was just having it in the background, listening to it. And I'm starting to think, because I realize there's a lot of stuff about Forgotten Sea that I actually forgot. Forgotten Sea that I forgot. I have a feeling, guys, maybe this is actually in chronological order. I always thought it would be Forgotten Sea, Tears of Ramiro, and then something happened, and then it's Sea of Golden Sand. But I don't know. I feel like it might actually be in chronological order. I think Sea of Golden Sand came first. And when MC ended up remembering Rafayel and went with him to try and look for Whale Falls City, the resting place of the Lemurians, I think something happened and he ended up taking her heart. And then he died. And it became Forgotten Sea. Because he said his predecessor died, right? And they saw him in the flame. I think this Rafayel, probably something to do with why he stabbed her and took her heart. It's very possible that the deep sea actually managed to get a hold of him because their bond was so strong. And he did take MC's heart because that's the dream she was having, right? She kept having that dream in that secret times that he did stab her. So once he got the heart, the sea came back and Lemuria started flourishing again. But during the time when this Rafayel met her again, then this time he couldn't do it. So he tricked the deep sea for whatever reason. And MC was disappeared, right? But then she came back again. Probably had something to do with the Sea Witch. I think the Sea Witch happened in between. And then afterwards, Tears of Ramiro. And now after Tears of Ramiro, maybe now we're going through a thought across. I think. I feel like that might be it. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just trying to get back the idea on what happened in between. Because, again, this is a myth. I do not think this is an AU. So I can understand why people were a bit, like, off. They felt a bit off-put by the fact that he's a Chinese general all of a sudden. But, like, we'll see. He has many incarnations, so... Anyway, that's just my theory. We shall see. Anyway. Oh, damn, this damn drilling. I'm checking my mic meter and it looks like it's not picking it up, which is good. Okay. Alright, guys. So, can you give me like 2 minutes? Alright? 2 minutes. Grab a drink, grab some snacks. I don't know, grab some food. I'm gonna refill my tumbler, add more hot water to my tea. I'm sorry, my coffee. And I'll be right back. Okay? I'll be right back. Boo! I wanted to say boo, but then I realized I muted my mic. Okay, I'm back. I have my refill coffee. I probably shouldn't have, but you know, your girl's running on adrenaline. I have my water. I also have some potato chips! But I really shouldn't. Yeah, I really shouldn't eat it. I shouldn't. But I want to! But I shouldn't. Okay. You guys ready? Are we all accounted for? Thank you. Thank you for welcoming me back. I am 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓻? That is such a cute name. 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓻. Eat the potato. Because it's like 11:30 in the morning. Oh my god, Jelly, how did you know what time it is for me? It is 11:30 in the morning. I shouldn't have potato chips. I shouldn't. No. It's not right. It's not good for me. I shouldn't have potato chips. It's bad for my health. It's so bad. Yeah. Like, it's not good. I shouldn't. It's bad for me. Especially the kettle chip. Well, it's almost lunchtime. So bad. It's so bad. That's why I will never do it. Never. That's it. I took like 4 pieces. I'm done. I'm done. Those are kettle chips. I really love kettle chips. No, I don't have the shrimp ones. The shrimp crackers, I don't have them. You're working, Ryu? I took a day off. I actually have somewhere to go later. I have an appointment. That's the main reason I took a day off. I didn't just say, I'm tired. I'm not going to work today. I said, I have a doctor's appointment. I need to call for a day off. So that's why. And it's totally unrelated to my streaming, okay? Totally unrelated. Absolutely not related. It just so happens the timing was right. And so I streamed. But if I keep this up, I'm probably gonna have to end the stream soon, so let's do this quickly. You have so many time zones on your phone? Damn. know I love kettle chips. They're so good. They're like the perfect crunch for me when it comes to potato chips. But so far the brand that I like, oh, what brand is this? Wait, I don't know. It just says Kettle brand potato chips. It doesn't have a specific brand. It just says Kettle brand potato chips. It's like a brown bag. Oh, Tater Tracker? No. I don't know. Do you guys know which brand I'm talking about? Yes, Lara, we are playing the card right now. If you don't want to be spoiled, you're gonna have to skedaddle. But I do plan to come back on the weekend. We're just gonna chat or maybe play a different game. But yeah, sorry, I don't know what's the name of this brand. It's just brown. It's a brown pack, and it says Kettle brand potato chips. I don't like I don't like Lay's because they're too flaky and too salty. I do like Ruffles. Ruffles are okay, but you have to get the lightly salted one, or less salted, or not salted, I forgot. They have like the salted version and the lightly salted version. I like the lightly salted version. My friends get mad at me every time I buy like big bags of potato chips. They're like, why are you getting original? Oh my god, of all the chips you get original. Because they like, you know, like heavily flavored barbecue, and I'm like, but I don't like heavily flavored chips. I like salted chips, just lightly salted. That or spicy. But even when it comes to spicy, I'm very particular with spicy chips. I don't know. I made you hungry. Konbini, let's go. Onigiri sounds good though. What's interesting is my dad is cooking Japanese food today, so that's great. Oh, salt and vinegar is good. That's good. I like some salt and vinegar. But then there are some that go really heavy on the vinegar though. So I don't like it if it's too vinegary. I think number one for me will forever be just salt. Just salt. And that's why my friends get so pissed. They're like, why? Why do you get that? I get it. You know, chips is very, like, expensive. Yeah, my dad is cooking Japanese food. It's, I don't know. I feel like it's appropriated Japanese food. We call it sukiyaki. Well, at least that's what he calls it. He calls it sukiyaki. Oishi's tomato flavor is good. I wished I liked tomato flavor. But I'm not that keen on it. Like, I don't like the tomato flavors. Some are like too tomatoey, you know? You know, in China, instead of popcorn, well, they still have popcorn, but they also have like potato sticks. I don't know what they're called. They're like chips, but potato chips in a shape of a French fry, but it's hollow. Oh crap, I don't know what to call them. I don't know what you call them. But they only come in tomato flavors. That tomato flavor is okay for me because it's not super strong. Those taste okay. I like those. So whenever we go to the cinema in China, we'd get that instead of popcorn. Although yeah, we still get popcorn, but like that would be the other option. Ooh, seaweed is cool. I like seaweed. Those are nice. Those are still called sutiu? Really? Oh, okay. I didn't think they were called sutiu. Your boyfriend just got you a bunch of ketchup flavored chips? Damn. But I like seaweed chips. Seaweed chips are nice too. I like. Okay guys, are you ready? I see that we all have our snacks. We're all buckled in. For those of you who do not want to be spoiled and would like to watch the myth on your own, this is your chance to run away. And for those of you who are not comfortable reading the myth, now is also the time for you to run away. The VOD will be there when you're ready, so it's fine. Okay, ready? Walking time's endless shore. Toward the one who never left. Interesting. Okay. The one who never left. I'm telling you, I still think MC is a wandering spirit. Okay, let's go. Oh. Oh. Oh wow, I feel like it's Chinese New Year again. Dusk in Yingyu village lies already shattered, crushed beneath the god's steps. Oh. The sun's dying light spills across the dirt road at the village entrance as gongs, drums, and sona rip through the stillness. Oh? There's a okay, so there's a celebration for the god. Okay. The few dozen remnants of Heng's army I led, their armor battered and faces caked with dirt, are trapped at the village's entrance by the surging crowd. Oh, okay. I think this is Cho. I don't know. I need to see the character. The Cho Kingdom's general sits in the prison cart and hangs his head. He's the only reward and glory of our bitter victory. Oh, okay. So we've captured the enemy general and we're on our way to our kingdom, is it?
偏赶上这时候，在哭砂关死了大半个营的兄弟，连主帅也折进去了。
Oh. Captain General. Ah, is that it? So MC isn't a Captain General. Okay, so MC is a general. This is so confusing. In the trailer, Rafayel called her 主帅, Captain General. Okay, well, I'm okay.
捡条命回来，还得给泥菩萨让路。将军，咱们挤到前面算了。
I get it. They're tired. They are getting blocked. Oh, okay. Thank you, Amber.
忍忍吧，这位武神可不比菩萨慈悲，冲撞了赤霄将军，村里人能把我们生撕了。
Okay. 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓻 𝓿𝓲𝓮𝓵𝓲𝓮𝓵. Is that how you say it? And 亨国. My Mandarin.
咱们旗子上那么大一个横字，他们还想反了天啊！
这银谷村就挨着哭砂关，从来都是兵家必争之地。
Oh, that's a shitty place to be placed in.
村口的王旗换了又换，你以为他们真服这个横字？
Okay. Okay. So because it's in a state like this village is pressed in the middle, whoever conquers it keeps changing. So they pretty much don't care.
赤霄将军，不是前朝的吗？他们怎么还当神来拜？
你若出身天家，锦衣玉食，容貌俊美，做了将军又战无不胜，心系苍生，也有此美名。
我可不想年纪轻轻就战死沙场，谢国都变成了横国，还要被人年年祭拜，不得安生。
That's kind of sad. Let me 1 second. I remember they said Raphael's character is based on an actual general, right? Ling Liu? Is it? Let me see. I think it is. Is it? Li Ling? Western Han Dynasty. Li Ling led a valiant. I think so, yeah. Because they were saying this general was way too pretty. Way too pretty. So it kind of fits Raphael. You love how everyone in the story acknowledges the Raph is beautiful. Was it Lanling? 1 second. There's so many generals, man. Oh, the Prince of Lanling. Alright, okay. Apparently there was a movie recently. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right, Kanzi. I think it is the Prince of Landing. Okay, wait 1 second. Crap. No, my windows are messed up. No! Okay, okay. I fixed it. Okay. I rein in my horse. Through the haze of incense and swirling dust, a procession draped in vivid colors slowly emerges. The deity's palanquin the deity's palanquin? Pelican. I think this is pelican. I didn't know it was spelled that way. The deity's palanquin looms, ceremonial banners sway, and the masked heavenly messenger dances among the crowd. Of course, there's a heavenly messenger. The villagers, faces alight with devotion, merge into the surging tide.
饮酒魂，送心煞，烈火之路莫回头。
The meticulously crafted statue of the martial god is enthroned upon the palanquin. His vivid, spirited gaze pierces the mask and veil of incense smoke to meet mine. Is it Raphael will come out from that statue? He was pretty and young and wore a mask to hide his pretty face. Yeah, that's the one. I think that's it. I think that's who Raphael is based on. It's interesting. Because if you think about it, once you go into war, right? The one thing you want is strike fear. So they had to hide his pretty face. But I don't know. Maybe it's actually a battle. I mean, that could also be a battle technique. Imagine he's fighting and then he rips off the mask and everyone sees how beautiful he is. And they're all like, you know, like, staring at his beauty and then die. I think it's a valid technique. Why not? Why not? I think so. Beneath the masterful clay sculpting, that commanding yet resplendent gaze appears lifelike. It's as though it can strike one's soul. Damn. The more relentless the flames of war, the more people need faith to survive. That's true. I am the first to dismount, then I silently follow those at the end of the slow-moving procession. Wow, MC has patience. She must have been tired, depressed, but she still does this.
游神今年绕着将军祠走3圈，戚将军定会庇佑咱们的。
听说邱国的马一靠近咱们将军祠就会绕道走呢，定是齐将军显灵。
Wow. That's cool. The deity procession journeys on. It finally stops outside the general's temple as darkness falls. The weathered temple is modest in size, yet the square before it teems with people amidst the lantern's lights. A humble stage stands to one side, and a white cloth screen is illuminated by a warm glow behind it.
各位乡亲父老，在下崔九，今日借贵宝地，再演一段武神齐将军。
Ooh, maybe this is the crap, the shadow puppetry. Maybe this is the scene. Yeah, it is. That's cool. Oh, so then MC was like watching the puppet show. So this is the scene. They put it in the story. That's really cool. The gong sounds softly and a slender shadow puppet leaps onto the white cloth screen.
这位将军本是300年前谢国金尊玉贵的齐小王爷，此韵乐律丹青，无一不通，风华无两。
哇 Okay, 风华无两. Okay. His brilliance was unmatched. Okay. Yeah, so Raphael was definitely like very scholarly. That is so cool.
可惜烽烟四起，国祚将倾。小王爷临危受命，弃了锦袍，披甲上阵。
Okay. Alright. Did you guys manage to read that? Was that too fast? Yet as flames of war engulfed the land and the dynasty teetered on the brink of collapse, the young prince was forced to wield a weapon. He cast aside his silken robes and donned armor for battle. Honestly, I feel like the translation so far is pretty cool, even though even the poetic ones that are hard for me to catch, it seems accurate. I'm surprised, actually. With a deft twist and turn of the fingers, the shadow puppet is clad in a warrior's garb.
第一战，他一人一骑直取敌将首级，逆转乾坤，杀得敌军闻风丧胆。
Damn. The general
但
said.
因他生得姿容俊美，眉目如画，
眉目
了
如
敌将的
画。
战甲，制成一副狰狞面具，威慑沙场。
Okay. This is interesting. You know, it's one of those things where they use 4 characters where they said beautiful frame, so brows, 如画, like a painting. So they had to make like a whole sentence. His brow and eyes were as beautiful as a painting. But I appreciate that. I appreciate, yeah, I know so many 4-character phrases, but I like how they managed to put it all here. Like, it's quite accurate. I like it. This is so nice. This is so good. He melted the fallen general's armor and forged a fearsome mask. Gosh. This Prince Raphael.
赤霄将军之名一夜传遍两军。
Vermilion General. The shadow puppets dance and whirl across the screen to conjure visions of thundering cavalry and clashing steel.
此后数年，他战无不胜，攻必取。
Stronghold, huh?
百姓传颂他胸怀大义，心系苍生。敌军却闻风丧胆，只道是武神将士。
So yeah, so because it's like very the storytelling, they always use these like 4-character phrases to describe his, you know, to describe the scene, to describe the magnificence of his actions. But I like how instead of going around it, they tried their best to translate it. I feel like this is more like an interpretation, but still close to the translation, which is nice.
天妒英才。
That 天妒英才。
24岁那年，就在苦沙关外。
I watch with rapt attention, yet the words Mornsan Pass shake me to my core. Visions of the brutal fighting from past days churn through my mind. Oh, poor MC.
敌军10倍来犯，齐将军为护百姓撤退，孤身断后。
No. He's so
他于千年古
heroic.
树下与敌军血战了一日一夜，身负重伤，仍不肯降敌，最终力战而亡。
Just imagining Raphael like standing up for the people. That's, you know what? It's very much Sea God Raphael and how he fights for his people. This is so Raphael, and it's just told in this way.
齐将军倒下之际，落叶尽燃，
Oh shit.
化作千万片金叶飞天，山谷间赤光乍现，天门洞开。赤霄将军不入尘土，直上9天，飞升为武神，庇佑万民。
9 heavens to become the martial god. The screen blazes with light as a dark red figure streaks across the white cloth. It's seemingly akin to the silhouette of a god. Chojo's voice gradually fades and is replaced with echoes from my memory. The legend of the martial god is one I've heard countless times since childhood. We're getting MC lore, right? I was born in 𝓮𝓮? I was born in 𝓮𝓮 City, and my family were generals who defended its walls. Whoa, so she's descended. This is very much Hunter MC, damn. When I was 10, the Cho Kingdom invaded 𝓮𝓮 fell. Okay. My family perished in the massacre. Barely clinging to life, I alone escaped through Mornsan Pass. Ever since the cursed day, all lands beyond Mornsan Pass became the Cho Kingdom's territory, and 𝓮�𝓮 City was renamed Cho something? Cho-Ti? Cho-Tai? Cho-Tai? Does anyone know the Chinese character for this? Amber, do you know the Chinese character for this? Cho-Tai City? Okay. At the age of 15, I joined the Hung army. I vowed in secret that one day I would march alongside them to reclaim 𝓮𝓲𝓮. Ah. Year after year, the war dragged on. General after general fell, yet 𝓮𝓲𝓮 drifted ever further in my dreams. Oh, Ti. Ah, okay. So Cho-Ti City. Got it. Cho-Ti-chang. I see. Thank you, Amber. Thank you. Okay. You know what? It looks like... It kind of... I don't know why, but it looks like the word cutie. It looks like cutie. Cutie City. So I was like... My mind keeps going... Like, I hear Rafayel in my head saying, cutie. Okay, Cho-Ti. You thought that too? Okay, good. I was like, why does it look like cutie? I think it's because Rafayel says cutie. Okay. Alright. I'm glad I'm not the only one down. You read it as Chiu City? That works too. Okay. Anyway, I'm just glad I'm not the one that's reading it weirdly. Year after year, the war dragged on. General after general fell, yet 𝓮𝓲𝓮 drifted ever further in my dreams. In those days of uncertainty, I sometimes remember that as a child, I too had dreamed of becoming a hero like Vermilion General. Aww, look at that, Rafayel. MC looks up to you. Okay, so she did summon him. Okay, so far... Well, right now she doesn't seem like a spirit. I still think she might be a wandering spirit, at least because of the trailer. I felt like that trailer gave a really big like hint, the shadow puppet trailer. But let's see, I could be wrong. So she did summon him though. Okay. The next day we set out again as the day's first rays of sunlight appeared with the general army. The enemy general, sorry. As the mountains gradually recede, we enter a canyon awash in shades of crimson. It is beautiful.
将军，这里就是烈火道了。
The blaze trail. I know this word from somewhere. It lives up to its name. In the heart of autumn, the leaves blaze like living fire. So I love their description.
真安静啊。
It is. Pick up the pace. We have to. It's just like in the trailer. Yeah, they got attacked. A whistling arrow pierces the sky. In its wake, a hail of arrows descends like freezing rain to harvest lives. Ambush! All units, get into formation. I draw my sword and shove a nearby A nearby soldier. I almost said shoulder. A nearby soldier aside. A crossbow bolt grazes past his bracer. Ooh, here we go. The ambush starts and ends just as swiftly. This ragged band of survivors never stood a chance against an attack well prepared by the Cho. My soldiers fall one after another. In the distance, the prison cart is wrenched open and the Cho general is helped out by his comrades. Ah, okay.
他是领头的，别的都杀了，只抓他。
Oh shit. Okay. I grip my teeth and raise my sword to meet him. Hot blood soon splattered across my face and blurs my vision. Whoa. Oh. Wow. On the hillside, corpses of Hung and Cho soldiers lie tangled together. Only the bodies of Cho soldiers remain at the top, however. Oh... That is bad. That means the Hung soldiers are dying faster than the Cho. Is this where I die? The edge of my blade is dull and chipped. Countless wounds cover my body. I stagger back a few more steps until my spine slams against the rough bark. Nearby, the cold gleam of blades slowly closes in around me. I slowly fall back and lift my head with a grasp. Autumn leaves blot out the sky. Standing proud and resolute, the tree is ancient and gnarled. This is... Oh.
他于千年古树下与敌军血战了一日一夜，身负重伤，仍不肯降敌，最终力战而亡。
Ooh, maybe the sword scattered is the old sword. So this is probably where he died then.
齐将军倒下之际，落叶尽燃，化作千万片金叶飞天。
This might be it then. So this is the tree we saw in the trailer. Mornsound passed the blazed trail under an ancient tree. Is this where Vermilion General ascended to become the martial god? That's what I was thinking! Autumn's morning sun filters through gaps in the canopy. Specks of dappled light fall upon my broken armor. The footsteps of the encircling soldiers draw closer. There's more? Damn! My chest heaves violently. My heartbeat drowns out the rasp of blades being drawn nearby. I wonder how similar his thoughts in his final moments are to my own. Oh, MC. I watch the Chiyo soldiers surge up the slope, then raise my eyes to the leaves overhead, thick enough to blot out the sky. If I'm going to die here, it doesn't matter if I become a god or a spirit. At least this place is peaceful. My vision and awareness gradually blur. The light of the setting sun seems to envelop me, and the sounds around me slowly fade into silence. Okay, so I guess she's not a spirit. I was wrong. She's ooh. Is this her resonance skill? The trees shudder, their leaves cascading in waves. A golden red radiance is ignited. Brighter than the sunlight, it blazes outward like a wildfire. Vermilion General is really like her inspiration or role model. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of nice to see. I tried to act surprised. At the heart of the light, spiraling leaves gather and slowly coalesce into a tall, handsome, dashing figure. That mask looks exactly like the one from the deity procession. Only more handsome. Wait, we're talking about the mask, right? Right. Oh my goodness. Look at him. So imposing. Am I already dead? If I am, this is great. I get to meet him. Oh, who are you? I'm just gonna flat out say, are you the martial god?
知道还打扰我休息。
Huh? Oh.
你
Sorry?
选在这里死，也应该先问问我答不答应。今天该算你运气好还是不好呢？我不答应。
What?
神盾鬼，都给我上！杀了他们！
Bitch! Excuse me? I'm sorry, what? If you're going to die here, you should have asked... Well, I'm sorry? I forgot to put it in my memo? I forgot to send you the email? What the Excuse me? It's an illusion attack. Kill him. Okay. Nice to know he's still very Rafayel.
但这些人的运气肯定不好。
Okay. Countless leaves gather in his palm and oh shit, into a strange double-bladed sword. Countless threads of golden light. Oh, yo, the sound design. Goddamn. Ignite throughout the grove. They follow his movements like flowing fire. Oh, that must have looked beautiful. The leaves wreathed in golden flames burst forth with his swing. They pierce the enemy soldier's armor. I forget the searing pain in my chest. My eyes fixed on the figure standing amidst the carnage. His sorry, that was a little fast. His fearsome mask gleams brilliantly under the sunlight. It's like the martial god has descended upon the mortal realm. Okay. It's not even on auto, yet it moves by itself. In the distance, more pursuers surged like a rising tide, the clang of their weapons echoing through the air.
想着来做这棵树的养料，
Oh.
成全你们。
Oh, damn. With a flick of his wrist, the double-bladed sword dances through the air. Each slash is as swift as a flying... Oh, is that long? As in long? As a as a flying long, and graceful as a soaring swan. Okay, I like how they use long instead of dragon. Golden radiance and countless whirling flames sweep through the enemy ranks with devastating force. Each leaf is a blade with lethal precision. It all happens too quickly. Before the enemy can even cry out, they're already reduced to dust in the storm. Oh, damn. Within a few heartbeats, the canyon falls silent once more. Or are the sounds of this world slipping away from me? Ooh, that's eerie. I slump against the tree trunk, my gaze unfocused. The fallen leaves before me slowly lose their color, fading to gray. Uh-oh. I'm dying. We're dying. She's dying. That fearsome... I mean... It's in my dying breath, sir. I bid thee, please take off your mask, so I may leave this world. After witnessing the beauty of your visage. That fearsome mask draws closer. In my blurry vision, it seemingly has shed its murderous aura. Are you sure? It still looks pretty murderous. I mean... The only way this does not look murderous is if I add a little bow tie here. How did it lose its murderous aura? Oh. An indescribable warmth envelops my painful wound. At the same time, something deep within me stirs, and it's called being horny. Just kidding. I'm kidding! And an inexplicable heat flares. Oh, okay, baby, I'm not kidding. Flares across the back of my hand. The double swords are historical Chinese weapon, but MC's claimer is not. Is it though? I don't know about the historical weapons. So far, every time when I watch C-dramas especially, I've only seen like... No, I've seen a documentary about old weapons, and they have some pretty interesting ones. There's the flying guillotine that was really interesting. Have you guys heard of the flying guillotine? I don't know which dynasty, which era. They have this thing where it looks like a square. No. It looks like a hat. They throw it at you, and then the hat covers your face, and then they pull on the chains, and then the blades in the hat cut off your head. It's not actually a hat, but that's what it is. So they throw it like a boomerang, lands on you. They pull a string. Like, that's one of the weirdest designs I've ever seen. They had some pretty interesting weapons. There exists traditional Chinese claymore, but the game designs are often somewhat westernized. To make it look fancy, I guess. European-style claymore, just the ornamental handle looks Chinese. Rafayel's fire seems to be able to heal MC. I think that's what's happening right now. Okay. At the same time, something deep within me stirs, and an inexplicable heat flares across the back of... Oh, wait, I think this is the bond. Oh. Ah. Okay, the fishy bond. Huh? Why is it so low, though? Darkness washes over me like a gentle tide. It's ready to drown the remnants of my faltering consciousness. Before everything fades, I see him reach for my left hand that rests at my side. On the back of my hand, a faintly glowing seal slowly emerges. Oh, okay, that was quick. Alright. Chapter 1 done. So far, that was a very thrilling entrance. That kind of felt like a movie, you know? Felt like a movie. It was really cool. Okay, sorry, I was just trying to catch up with chat. Alright. So MC didn't exactly summon him. She disturbed his resting place, basically. Oh. Are we back at that? Ooh, look at that. They actually, whoa, this is cool. They actually have a statue here. We get to see the actual statue they were talking about. That's so cool. First episode of C-drama. Yeah, like after meeting the male lead and then the female lead faints. And then the song starts playing. The song starts playing. And then ending credits. It is very much C-drama.
我亲眼看到雾神怀里抱着一个人走进金光里，千真万确。
Oh, they can see him. Okay.
那人像是穿着咱横国的盔甲，定是武神垂怜，要让我们打胜仗了。
Wow, people gossiping and spreading rumors. Typical. Oh damn. The General's Temple in Yingyu Village? When did I... The temple's heavy doors remain closed, yet they do little to muffle the tide of prayers rising from the people gathered outside. Light filters through the cracks of the door. They're closed behind me. I turn to look. So she's in the temple. He brought her in there. Oh. Oh my. A stranger clad in armor sits with his back against the altar table, his eyes closed. One leg is bent before him. Oh, he's sleepy. I'm sorry. What the what? Whoa, MC? Hello? Are you okay? I know he's pretty, but your reaction is acting on my instincts. I draw my sword and thrust it toward him? What? Excuse me? With his eyes shut, he slightly tilts his head. Oh, that is hot. The blade flies past his ear and embeds itself into the altar stable. So he subconsciously dodged. And with ease as well. That's kind of hot. But also, MC, hello?
这么快就恩将仇报，还偏偏在这个地方，就不怕武神降下惩罚？
Why does that sound like a reference to something? Maybe because previously they were also at a temple, but Rafayel decided to spare her and even lied to the deep sea. Is that what you're talking about? I'm sorry, okay. I'm jumping to conclusions. As my mind clears, what appears before me is a face that seems to transcend the mortal realm. MC said he's hot. My gaze drifts across his eyebrows, his eyes, the bridge of his nose, the contours of his... Okay, MC is a perv. She's staring at him so intently, I guess. I slowly look up. The martial god statue, seated in a haze of incense enveloping the main hall, gradually overlaps with the man before me. The man before her, yeah. She got that right. Fragments of the life or death struggle earlier flashed through my mind. A masked figure, a double-bladed sword carving arcs of fallen leaves through the air. I look down. My armor is still ruined, yet all my wounds are gone. Only divine power could explain my current circumstance. Yeah, so he healed her. Okay. Are you truly the martial god? She asks after trying to stab him with a sword.
靠一尊泥塑认神，就不怕指鹿为马？
I am. That's why I'm asking. Tell me whether you're a mortal or a god.
可惜，我非鹿非马，我是奇遇。
Oh. Okay, you know that he's using a phrase, but I don't know the Chinese word for it. I'm not 非鹿非马. Lu, is that eagle? I don't know. But yeah, basically he's using kind of like a 4-letter idiom, kind of. Like, I am neither of those identities. I am just Rafayel, which is interesting. Everyone knows the Vermilion General's name is Rafayel. That doesn't prove anything. Why is he lying to her?
我又没逼着你相信，你也没道理逼着我自证。
Okay. Oh, look. Ah, I see. Okay. Got it. Ah, because MC... Oh, MC is the one who said it first. Okay, see? Amber, I'm so glad you're here. Ah, okay. So MC is the one who's asking because I don't know whether you're a deer or a horse. Got it. I'm not forcing you to believe me, so you can't force me to prove anything. He's so sassy.
但我救了你，这你总不能否认。
The otherworldly face is alive with a sharp tongue. Of course, yes. Alright, I didn't ask you to save me, but I'll acknowledge that fact. Whether you're mortal or a god, how should I repay you? Tell me. If you are the martial god, should I fix this temple or offer you fine wine and food? I'll do my best.
只要是你能做到的，我提什么你都会答应。
I'll try. I wonder if MC feels kind of giddy because she's like meeting her idol in a sense. That's kind of cool. I shall keep my word. He suddenly takes my left hand and reveals an enigmatic smile.
倘若我要你的命呢？
Sure. Sure. You want me to wrap it in a pretty bow and give it to you? Why not? The least I can do. Take it. I try to pull my hand back, but a faint searing heat suddenly spreads across the back of it. Okay. The glowing shape I saw moments before I fell unconscious on the battlefield appears again. It's a tiny red fish. Ah, it's the Covenant. A soul covenant?
原来你听到了。
Oh. 原来你听到了. He just says, oh, so you heard me. A red fish mark appears on the back of Raphael's hand as well, though it's slightly larger than mine. It feels as though if we drew just a little closer... What the f... Okay, wait.
就是能要你命的东西。
Huh? What? How? Sorry, wait. 2 marks would complete a perfect circle. This is what can take your life. How? What? His impish tone makes me unsure if he's threatening me or joking. You saved me just to kill me? Are all gods this boring? Boring?
谁说我要杀了你？
He turns his hand over and presses the mark on his hand against mine.
双鱼为契，你以为我此事混也？
Oh shit, I kind of need that. Whoa. And this means we have a covenant?
若非借你命力为凭依，我也无法以人身长留此间。
Is that why he woke up? Okay. Alright. I still need to understand what this anchor is, though. He leans in. Those mesmerizing eyes of his reflect my image.
你命力充沛，我便在；你神魄离析，我便归于虚玄。
Why? For a moment, I'm entranced by those eyes. The back of his hand feels cold against my... Oh. Are you serious? Really? Are we doing this right now? The back of his hand feels cold against mine, yet it burns as if I've touched fire. I pull back my hand. I pause and slowly make sense of everything. How do you make sense of that, though? Wait, what did I press? Okay. 𝓥𝓻𝓻. Oh, I see. So soul guide, more like. The direct translation for that would be soul guide, but okay. Huh? So she's supposed to guide him back into heaven, maybe? Why? Huh? What's going on? Okay, alright. I'm scratching my head right now. So as long as you stay in this mortal form, you'll be draining my life? How is that not killing me?
看你年纪，从军最多也不过10年，怎么比活了300年的武神还喜欢喊打喊杀？不过是想你些经历罢了，要不了你的性命。
Okay, yes. Okay, alright. So I'll tire easily.
也可能容易出现眩晕。
That's not exactly okay. That's already my life right now, so nothing new. Okay. Irritated, I grab his armor and pull him closer. Oh. I'm a soldier. I fight. How is this any different from killing me? I'll die somewhere else with less dignity. I don't want this. Oh. Can't you break our covenant and find someone else?
你以为这是婚书，过不下去还可以商量和离？
Okay.
魂隐之人是注定的。
A fleeting conviction crosses his face and my heart trembles for reasons I can't explain. So we are back to the situation where Rafayel knows and MC is clueless again. Okay. Yet his composed, carefree expression returns.
况且，既然从军，战场之上还有比武神更值得信奉的吗？
Oh, okay, that's the line from the trailer. I realize something and I slowly loosen my grip on his armor. You're willing to help me on the battlefield.
只要你舍得自己的一点精力。
Ah. It's kind of like the companion, isn't it? She builds up... No, not exactly. But if he can truly demonstrate his divine power again, as he did beneath the tree, then this war might not be a lost cause. What if I want to recapture that enemy general who escaped? Rafayel effortlessly pulls my claymore from the altar. He turns it before offering the weapon to me. Damn, that is hot.
万军之中活捉头领而已，这有何难？
Oh, okay. I take the sword from him. It's not light, yet in his hands it moved as effortlessly as a dagger. That is so freaking hot, holy shit. I only have myself and my blade. The enemy's camp has the 𝓲𝓮𝓻's finest soldiers. If I want to break through, I need to outsmart them. If I'm severely wounded, will you disappear?
这话听起来像是威胁。
Kinda does, yeah. I wouldn't dare. I can only assume the martial god has his own reasons for wanting to remain in the mortal realm. Raphael's relaxed expression fades as he looks at me.
你相信我是武神了？
I mean, I need his assistance. It'd be best to keep him in a good mood for now. I believe you. She lies. Crap, sorry, 1 second. I swear she lies. I believe you. I witness your divinity with my own eyes. Girl, you have the covenant on you. He can feel what you're thinking. That clear gaze seems to pierce my soul, yet within their depths, I catch a fleeting glimmer of something I can't quite decipher. Is it the light? He knows, and he just thinks you're cute trying to lie your way out of this. So several moments pass before a smile appears on his face. However, there's a cold amusement as if he's an observer watching everything unfold from afar. He raises his hand and traces the air above the fish mark on the back of my hand. He never exactly touches it.
那就看看，你的这份相信是否能让你
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Why this MC has the fish too? Why other timelines she doesn't? I think she had them in all timelines, isn't it? She had it in... Did they show it in the 𝓮𝓲𝓮 scene? In the abyssal... the Gold Sands myth? His abyss walker? I don't remember. Did they show it? I feel like they did. They showed it in God of Tides. They showed it in Tears of Ramiro. And I guess they showed it here too. So that's consistent. But don't take my word for it. It's been a while since I last read was it called Golden Sands of Time? I forgot. The Abyss Walker myth. I just call it the 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓻 scene. So the Golden Sands line timeline. Under a faint sliver of why is this such a tongue-tied sentence? Under a faint sliver of glimmering moonlight, I hold my breath as I creep toward the outer perimeter of the Cho camp. I incapacitate a lone sentinel with the hilt of my blade. I quickly take his armor, put it on, and enter the camp unnoticed. Moving cautiously, I locate the warehouse where supplies are stored. I light a torch and set the dry hay in the back ablaze before anyone sees me. What? But you're... What? You're burning things. How can anyone not see you? The roar of flames mingles with billowing smoke as the fire spreads. I continue burning the hay while keeping an eye out for any movement outside. Once the warehouse fire grows large enough to draw the attention of the Eastern Watchtower, Rafayel can make his move from the west. Oh, she's making a divert. Okay. At the very moment, a brilliant golden light erupts from the western side of the camp. What? I rush out of the warehouse only to see the golden light emanating from the main tent in the distance. This isn't good. Has Rafayel been exposed? Ready to fight, I pull out my sword. I mean, he's the martial god. He can take an entire camp, probably. An immense force tears through the main tent. Would a baba? Oh, here he goes. Bathed in golden light, a towering figure clad in armor plants 1 foot atop a collapsed flagpole, with a fierce sweep of his double-bladed sword. As if struck by an invisible force, half of the camp's fence collapses, and the campfires are extinguished.
你们主将在哪儿?
That was... Oh, goddamn, that was hot. Sorry. Stunned, I watch those events unfold. I can feel the martial god's power more keenly compared to our first meeting. Oh. Just as Rafayel draws the attention of the entire camp, I stumble involuntarily. A wave of dizziness spreads from deep within my body. My head is spinning. We can't keep doing this. The harder he fights, the faster my life force is drained. Ah, okay. Interesting. Okay. I grit my teeth, and gears of military strategizing help me quickly revise my plan. Wow. I need to be quick. I can't let more enemies arrive. I sprint toward the stables and slash the horse's reins. I light a bundle of dry hay and hurl it inside. What is she trying to do? The terrified horses trample over the rude fencing and scatter. That should stop them from calling for reinforcements. Huh? Oh, okay. So they won't get a horse? But don't they normally, like, have an alarm? Holy shit. Several arrows suddenly fly toward me. I quickly duck behind a building and draw my bow. I aim at the archers on the watchtower. Several of them tumble from a great height. Then... It's cool, MC knows how to use a bow. Hi. Rafayel strides toward me through the wreckage. He's dragging someone with him. Holy shit! What?
到底是什么怪物?
Sea God! Damn! Yo, he's just dragging him! The Cho general who had been rescued earlier is now bound by fallen leaves shimmering with golden red light. His veins bulge as he struggles against his restraint. Damn.
你要的就是这个人.
Oh my god, what the heck? He's like just dragging him and he's like, so is it this guy? He says as if it's the easiest thing in the world. Like, hello? Talk about aura maxing. Is this what they call aura farming, guys? Am I right? Am I using the phrases that the kids are using these days correctly? Is that right? Is this aura farming? Because it kind of feels like it is. He's just like, so, is it this guy? Like, what the fuck? MC, meanwhile, MC is like, huh, 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 drag, dodge, incognito, throw hay, shoot people, run around, run away. And he's like, so is it this guy? Two very different experiences. I paused before nodding.
那就行。你动作也不慢，马备好了吗？
I thought she made them run away. Raphael, have you never infiltrated an enemy camp before? I wipe the sweat from my face and fight back the dizziness. Gritting my teeth, I grab a warhorse's reins.
那是凡人的战术。对我来说，
He hoists the enemy general with one hand. Damn. And tosses him onto the horse's back. Holy shit, that is so freaking cool.
只要把碍事的人都清理干净，不就没人发现我们进来了？
I mean, he's not wrong, but he's not wrong. Goddamn. Smoke billows and flames dance. Amid the blaze, the martial god's visage becomes more breathtaking as light and shadow intertwine across his features. I glance at the enemy camp that's been plunged into chaos. Flames rage and panicked horses run. Then I look at Rafayel, who's at ease. What does that mean? Basically, he says only weak humans would resort to petty tricks such as quiet infiltration, espionage, or, you know, going in incognito, tricking people. He thinks only the weak mortals will do that. But as a god, he has the power to do what he wants. So he has no need for petty human tricks, basically, is what he's saying. Oh gosh. I glance at the enemy camp that's been plunged into chaos. Flames rage and panicked horses run. Then I look at Rafayel, who's at ease, basically, yeah. Hi, Duckling! Hi! Welcome to the party! My belief in his status as the martial god has grown strong. Did that not convince you yet? Holy shit, MC. Yet at the same time, I can't help but think he's nothing like the martial god from the stories I've heard. What else do you need? Like, this guy is one man armying the entire camp. What do you want? He looks mad. He just single-handedly annihilated an entire camp and then grabbed the enemy general as if it was nothing and then shoved him on a horse. Like, he walked in guns a-blazing, barely breaking a sweat, and MC is here on the other side of the camp, like, trying to dodge, trying to creep her way in, espionage, trying to, like, block their getaway. She's like sweating, she's like desperate, and he's like, oh, you're here. Okay, here's the general. Let's go now. I feel bad for MC. I feel bad. Oh, actually, Duckling, this is the myth. Are you okay with this? Are you okay with the myth? Just letting you know, in case you're not sure. We are currently in the second chapter of the myth. Okay. Iron hooves shatter the dust of 1,000 miles. With the captured enemy general in tow, we ride until we reach an important border fortress, Yanzhou. Capturing an enemy general amidst thousands of soldiers and escaping unscathed, word of this miraculous feat spread like wildfire. Perfect choice of words. Within 3 days, it echoes through every street and alley of Yanzhou and reaches the capital. The late general I once served under receives a I don't know why my brain is trying to get me to say hippopotamus. Okay. Posthumous? Okay. Where am I? I'm lost. The late general I once served. So the commander general that died. Under receives a posthumous honor, while I, Vestis Lestrade, such an English name. I named her after the detective. I'm granted an exceptional promotion as the new blade-bearing general. A residence is bestowed upon me by imperial decree. Its vermilion plaque bearing the words, Manor of Blade-bearing General. It gleams brilliantly under... Wow, we got a title. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. You already pulled for him. You haven't read it yet, though. Did you manage to get him, though, Duckling? How many pulls did you get? How many pulls until you finally got him? Because I think I got like around... Guys, do you remember how many pulls I made? I think it was around 200. I think I got around 200 pulls. 200. That's insane, if you ask me. 200. 200 pulls is insane. What are you gonna do? Pronounce posthum. Actually, what does that mean? 1 second. I need to find out what that means. Post. Oh, wow. The word posthumous means happening, done, or published after a person has died. Oh, wait 1 second. Oh, okay. A posthumous honor. So he got the honor after he died. That's what they mean. Okay. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. Sorry. 1 second. MC is... Oh god. That's 𝓮𝓲𝓮, right? Sorry, the traditional Chinese is... 𝓲𝓲𝓮𝓀? Wait. I think this is 𝓲𝓲𝓮𝓀. Sorry. 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at simplified. 1 second. Oh yeah, that is 𝓲𝓲𝓮𝓀. Okay. 𝓲𝓲𝓮𝓀. I see. Okay. She has such a cool cool title. Yes, we're only in chapter 2. I'm sorry. Oh, 220. I got him for 220. Damn. Okay, 20. Okay. 220. It's getting more depressing every time I see it. Every time I hear it. I feel so depressed. Okay, anyway, sorry, continuing. 220, jeez. And I didn't even R1 him. Holy shit. Okay. Even Rafayel, who returned with me and whose military records remain vague, is bestowed the title of the Blaze-born General for this extraordinary achievement. He serves as my second in command. Whoa. When I accept my title as the Blade-bearing General, it happens to coincide with the Hung Kingdom's Heavenly Blessing Festival. In an event that expresses gratitude for the heaven's grace and praise for peace and prosperity across the land. As night falls, lanterns form a sea of light around the city's tower. A gentle night breeze makes the red glow ripple like waves. Fireworks burst, their thunderous sparks resounding. Oh, I thought there would be more. Sorry.
这么快就出来了？那些做官的竟然肯放过你这位新继任的𝓲将军。
I find Rafayel at the highest point of Yanzhou's tower. He sits perched on the upturned evils, and one of his legs dangles lazily. That is dangerous, bro. Okay, but I guess he's a god. Oh wait, sorry. Sorry, 1 second. Just catching up. Your husband arrived to say it's pronounced posthumous. Posthumous. So I was right. I was. Wait. Like where is the emphasis? Posthumous? Posthumous? Posthumous. Like which one? I'm sorry. Okay. I'm done. Tell your husband I say thank you, 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓻. I know he looks so good, okay? I had a breakdown already earlier with how good he looks. I think I will break down again later. Those drunken men could barely hold their cups, yet they insisted I reenact how I charged into the enemy camp and captured the general that night. I agreed and took a long sword from the wall. I turned it and sliced off half of the official's sleeve without touching his skin. Holy shit, MC, are you okay? Why is she so angry? She has anger management issues, damn. It's on the hue. Okay, posthumous. Posthumous. Yeah? Posthumous. He's clapping? Why, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the applause. Okay, wait. I'm sorry. I'm getting sidetracked. MC has a few screws loose. I think she's a little crazy right now. I scared him, tossed the sword aside, and excused myself. I said I drank too much and needed to clear my head. Slashes everyone's clothes into smithereens. I'm sorry. I'm drunk. Let me go out for a bit. The honor doesn't only belong to me. Rafayel doesn't respond. Instead, he leans down and extends a hand to me, his figure like a shield blocking out the clamor of clinking cups and drunken chatter behind me. Aw. Why is he so friendly right now? I pause, then I take his hand, and my feet feel weightless as he pulls me up on the eaves beside him. Oh?
人间的战功与我没有意义，我需要的，你已经给了。
Oh, what the heck? Damn. He takes a flask of cold wine from my fingertips. Then what is keeping you here?
你猜？
Me? Me? Being a god is boring to you? You have an unfulfilled... Look. We know how the story goes. The obvious answer is you have an unfulfilled wish. But I feel like choosing being a god is boring to you is a funny answer. I don't know. What do you guys think? What should I pick? What are you curious to see? 1 for the first one, 2 for the second one. Can you type in the chat? Which one do you want to see? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? It's sad because, like, in the myth, the chapters are separate, so it not like the stories. You can't like go back to a specific part. You have to go through the entire chapter just to come back here. Oh dear. 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. There's more 2s than 1. You'll pick one later. I think there's more 2s than 1. Vice is eating dinner, so you're saying 1 for her. 1. I should have started a poll. I'm counting instead. I did this to myself. 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. I'm using my fingers in case you can't see. 1, 2, 1. Okay, so there are 4 1s and 5 2s, so I'm gonna choose 2. 2 has 1. Get it? 2 has 1 because 1 sounds like 1. You get it? You do you guys get my joke? Get it? Yeah. Let me type it out for you in case you didn't get it. 2 has 1, as in like 1. You get it? You get it? Tell me you get it. Wait, let me type it again. 2 has 1, like the number 1. Kenzie gets it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know I'm funny. It's okay. I got it. 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓻, tell your husband. Tell your husband. Ask him, am I funny? Ask him. Come on. Got it? 2 has 1. Because there are more 2s than 1. So 2 has 1. Get it? 2 has 1. I'll type it again. All right? I'll type it again. Since Duckling doesn't get it. 2 has 1. Here. Just look at chat, guys. Evitas, tell your husband. Emma, is it funny? I'm funny, right? 2 has 1. You get it? I thought of that on the spot. Okay, picking number 2. You have an unfulfilled wish.
若是这样，那我和你也颇为相似，
Oh?
不是吗？
Oh. Yes. She wants to go back to the village, right? 𝓮𝓲. I don't know. The trailer is telling me that she's been wandering. So that's her unfulfilled wish. She yearns to go back to the village. But the way the stories say it seems like she's more like a human instead of a spirit. I don't know. I am confusion. Your husband is laughing? Perfect. Perfect. The moment I explain it, it gets worse. No, it doesn't. Sometimes some jokes needs explanation. Okay, Jelly? You know why? Because some jokes are just so high IQ. You need to explain it. That's why. All right? Okay? That was a high IQ joke. That's why. Countless fireworks explode across the distant night sky, their sparks falling like golden raindrops. However, Raphael rests his chin on his hand and tilts his head to look at me.
你希望我留下来吗？除了帮你再多打几场胜仗之外。
Well, yeah, I do. It's foreshadowing? It's shadow icing? Shadow icing, okay. Okay, alright. What happened in chapter 1? Okay, breakdown for chapter 1. MC captured the Cho general. And they are the Hung army. So it's like the Cho army against the Hung army. They're warring right now. So MC is the general of the Cho army. Oh, sorry, the Hung army. And they captured the Cho general. As they were walking through the village, there was a procession celebrating a god, which is the Vermilion general, who is Rafayel, the martial god general. Whilst in the midst of the procession, they also watched a shadow puppet show, which is the same like the trailer. Once they left after the puppet show, they got ambushed, just like the trailer, and her falling against a tree awoken Raphael, and Raphael was basically like, "Why did you wake me up? Rude! How dare you? Are you planning to die here without my permission? How dare you? This is my place, not yours." And it turns out that they both have this bond, the covenant, the soul covenant, the little glowing red fishy. And so he started to help her out. And he says, "Okay, I will help you if you share your life vitality with me." And MC was like, "Bro, no way, you about to kill me." But he's like, "Too late, no take backsies." So now he's like, "What can I do for you in just so you would allow to give me vitality so I can stay in the mortal realm?" And she's like, "Oh, I was ambushed and the Cho general got escaped. So I need you to help me. Be a bro, be a homie, help me out, help a sister out." And he was like, "Sure, no problem. Let's do this." And then they went into the army, and then they got the general, and now they're back at the Hung, one of the border places, and now they're celebrating a win. But after he helped her, she was like, "What's keeping you here? You can go now." But he's like, "Nah, you too hot. I'm staying for the." I was gonna get a little vulgar, so seems like she wants him to stay. She's asking what is keeping him here, and she assumes it's because he has an unfulfilled wish, and he's like, "Isn't it the same for you?" And Amber's like, "Foreshadowing, shadow icing," and I agree. But because of the trailer, I assumed MC was a wandering spirit, but it seems like she's not. you know, there are people here celebrating her. She's there with the officials. She bled. So I don't know. I don't know if she's a wandering spirit anymore. I don't think she is. Anyway. Sorry. I feel like Rafayel remembers a little bit, probably because of the bond. He's like, oh, it's you. But I don't know to what extent he remembers. You like my summary? I'm glad. I tried my best. Those lords who never set foot on the battlefield think I was born to love war. Oh, that's okay. I lower my gaze to my palms that are covered in scars from years of battle. Do you think the same? Oh, her obsession.
谁会选这条路？
Oh. 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 His tone is airy, yet it's as if he sees right through the lingering uncertainty in my heart. Thinking of his story, I wonder if he's also speaking about himself. 300 years separate our lives, yet our hearts mysteriously overlap in this moment. That's true because, like, he was a prince. His pursuit was in, like, the arts. But for the sake of his people, he took up a blade. They're similar. They're kindred spirits in that sense. Even if I had thoughts like that, I never dared to say them to anyone.
那我留下了，你只对我说。
Oh. That's so cute. What the fuck? You'd stay for a simple reason like that?
只要是你真心所想，都会让我不虚此行。
What? Why is he being so sweet? What's going on? Stop. Guys, what the heck? This is so... Then I'll stay so you can tell me about them? I can't. My heart... I'm in love with him already. He's making it very difficult to not love him. This is so stupid. That's a huge... Look, 300 years, he looked like that. It's fine. I tapped that. 2 consenting adults. What are you gonna do? He speaks What? He speaks mischievously again. I can't tell if he said a joke or revealed his true feelings. Fireworks continue to burst intermittently across the night sky, their colorful glow flickering across his sculptured features. He suddenly raises the wine vessel in his hand, tilts his head back for a couple of swigs, and then furrows his brow. Oh.
这300年后的酒是兑了多少水？你们也能喝醉？
What? Gods drink wine too? He says it's weak.
多稀奇的问题！莫非你们军队里还明令禁酒？不过这酒不喝也罢。
Of course the army has wine, but you're a god.
又从哪里听来的？武神就该像祠堂里那样，靠香火为食，露水为饮。
That's another... I do wish there was an option where they have like the Chinese text at the bottom and the English text at the top so we can see them, but like, anyway.
那你要不要现在就给我上炷香？
How do I do that? I've already witnessed this martial god's unconventional nature, yet he still manages to shatter my expectations again.
我去过天上，那里的神仙喝起酒来比凡人凶，吃的肉也比你们大块。
Oh, I'd love to live there.
除了活得久些、能耐大些，和凡人没什么不同。
I don't believe you. I've never been to the heavens, so you could tell me anything.
不信？
He raises an eyebrow. There's an air of self-assured confidence about him as he waves the wine vessel in front of my face. He's so...
我是你见过的第一个神，你不信也得信。
He seems kind of proud about that. I try to grab the wine vessel, but he raises it higher. I stumble and collide into him. Oh, oh, oh. Fireworks rise once more with a thunderous boom. Golden red embers cascade like blazing fallen leaves drifting across the sky. My gaze slowly meets his. The sparks' lights are reflected in those eyes.
难喝的酒不许喝，下次让你尝尝真正的好酒。
He just doesn't want me to drink. He just wants to hog it off. He just wants to hog it. He just wants to hog it all for himself. Wine is wine, Rafayel. His smile is carefree, yet tinged with an indescribable gentleness. I come to my senses and hurriedly try to sit up, but the tassel on my clothes gets caught on his armor. What is this? What is going on? I don't like drinking that much. I fumble for an excuse while desperately trying to free the tassel. The gods have willed it, MC. Just lean into it. Come on. But it refuses to cooperate. It becomes more tangled, or maybe she made it more tangled. I know I would. I'll be like, oops. Oh, it seems I can't let go. Oh no, what do I do? He's so cute. Why is he such a flirt? Stop! What's going on? A soft chuckle escapes him as slender, cool fingers brush past my fingertips.
那下次大声的时候，你喝吗？
You want me to? Sure. MC thought, oh, okay, alright. With a few deft twists, the tassel is freed, and he places it in my hand.
最好漫漫长街，再放一整夜的烟花。
Oh dear. Am I wrong? Isn't that like isn't this kind of like a way where, I don't know, I feel like there are some Chinese texts where they use the words fireworks to describe, for lack of a better word, boom shakalaka. They always I remember there are some texts where they use fireworks to describe the boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. Kind of, yes. Innuendo? I guess so. I guess that's what it means. Maybe. Sounds kind of like an innuendo. What's he implying? See, is he offering? Because I accept. I accept! His expression suggests he's recalling something, and I can't help but wonder. Is he talking about 𝓮𝓮𝓻 though? I don't know! What is it? That's the only way I can remember fireworks. Wait, when they went to the festival in God of Tides, can't remember. I know I just read it with Mama Void recently, but I can't remember. In the streets when they were celebrating the sea god, you know, that festival, were there any fireworks? Were there any fireworks? I don't know. I feel like he's referring to memories of those times, you know? I feel like he remembers. I don't know. Is that how you celebrated when you returned victorious in the past?
比现在的盛大百倍。
I curl up, my fingers tracing the tassel. It still carries a lingering, cool trace. I was a child the last time I watched fireworks in a city. My family held me as we climbed one of 𝓮𝓮𝓻 towers. The fireworks that night seemed to be so big and close.
恒宁城，那是你长大的地方。
Why is he thinking about that? Yes, but the Cho Kingdom took over and renamed it as Cho Tea City. I think devs intentionally make readers think of fireworks from other timelines. I was thinking that too. It should be. He has like 2 limited cards with fireworks in it. One is his solo card and another one... Sorry, I need to blow my nose. Let me just mute the mic. 1 second. I'm back. I'm wondering. Anyway. My words are nonchalant, but perhaps my expression still gives something away. Raphael's lazy demeanor shifts ever so slightly.
你想在恒宁城放烟花吗？
I freeze, and the tassel slips from my fingers. Before I can react, he has already leapt into the air. Rafayel! Fire streaks across the night sky. Raphael floats in the air, the tassel dangling from his fingertips. It sways gently in the wind. Oh! A bright yet fleeting light falls onto his shoulders, yet his bright eyes only see me. Fuck. Holy shit. I feel so single right now.
你想在恒宁城放烟花吗？
Returning to Hangning City. This vow once loomed over every corner of my heart and soul, yet years of fighting made it more akin to a distant dream. But this cherished wish, wrung and hardened into stone by reality, is laid bare by a god with a single glance. Oh. My goodness. Oh, MC. I do. I want to see fireworks in Hangning City, ones that are grander than these. A faint, almost imperceptible smile returns to Raphael's face. With it's as if a god made a promise to me. Oh, okay. With a slight movement of his fingers, the tassel falls into my palm. It's like he's trying to find or determine what her wish is. Maybe this is her obsession. I don't know. It does feel like he's on a mission to figure out what she really wants, and that's what's making me feel like MC is not human. I mean, we know MC is always not normal. But there's something about the way he's... anyway, it's only chapter 2.
想要愿望得到回应并不难，只要你我之间的婚姻能维系得足够久。
There is an emphasis here about fulfilling wishes, and that's sus, okay? It's kind of sus. I feel like it's sus. Anyway, sorry. Moving on. You can already see the parallel with his sea god myth. Oh! After relentless campaigns, the kingdoms of Hung and Cho have been exhausted. For the first time in years, the border enjoys a fleeting tranquility. The smoke of battle has cleared, and the light of peace casts a dreamlike glow over Yanzhou City. Although every soldier knows this is merely a pause to gather strength for the next assault, the long months of grueling warfare make them cherish every moment of the present. That is depressing. Warring times. Beyond the walls of Yanzhou City stands Huaiyue. Huaiyue Temple. It's ancient. I have been invited to attend its blessing ceremony. Because she's the general. Incense smoke hangs enveloping the main hall. Master Huilan, a monk from the western region, sits with his eyes closed. His fingers move over his prayer beads. Suddenly his fingers still. His gaze passes over me and lands on Rafayel, and he presses his palms together to greet him. Rafayel inclines his head slightly before sitting on the cushion across from him.
将军此来，可是为战？
No. He's here for me.
非为战。
Oh, not for war.
那便是为渡。
Okay. Their words leave me bewildered, but Raphael's expression remains unperturbed.
若能渡得一人，便可尽此身。
Okay. Okay. You know what? Wait 1 second. Let me just look up this word. Google Oh, no, actually, I can just write down the word. Wait. How do I find the definition of a word again? The action of being rescued or set free. Okay. Alright. I see. But what is the word that they use?
"那便是为度。
若能渡得一人，便可尽此身。
Oh, thank you, Amber. Thank you. Okay. So, I guess the word deliverance is kind of similar, I think. I think so. Yeah, I think so. I see. Yeah, my knowledge on Taoism is very limited. But he is trying to rescue. Isn't that like the feeling of do upon others? It's like karmic retribution, right? So that's good for your own karma. Deliver one soul, I shall find my own deliverance too. Okay.
世间度法多端，或以慈悲，或以护念。将军以何为度？
以我此身，挡劫，解心。
度尽众生难，度一人亦难。
若不渡又如何？
则生生不息，念念相负。将军既现，必有其因。
这是注定的。
二位生息共鸣，牵绊一身。
Yo, I was muted the entire time. I was saying a lot of shit. Crap, how long have I been muted? I'm sorry. Guys. Wait, so you didn't hear anything I said earlier? My bad. Wait, Amber, how did you know I asked you to send me the text? Did you just do it? 2 minutes? Oh, okay. Oh, from the deliverance part. How did I mute myself, though? How did I mute myself? What? How on earth did I... Okay, sorry, my bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was talking about the whole Taoism thing that Amber was typing. I was talking about how it's like karma depth. And that's also another thing about gods, right? Their karmic depth and everything. I'm sorry. But yeah, he was saying it's preordained. So it's like Rafayel is weighing, right? Weighing. Almost as if he's like, oh, okay. It's like, I don't know, so I'm now teetering between the idea that he remembers and also that he doesn't remember. It almost feels like he does, but at the same time he doesn't. So it's kind of like similar to his past incarnations, right? Like if my theory about the Abyss Walker being the first part in, you know, in the, well, it's not the first part in the timeline. We know for sure that's not the first part, but in terms of myths, it starts with Abyss Walker. He ends up cutting up MC's heart behind the scenes. We don't see it. It's just based on the dreams that MC has been having. We always thought, like, when did he carve up her heart? But it seems like it was really during Abyss Walker times that he did cut up her heart and then restored the seas. And then we have God of Tides. And during God of Tides, it's Rafayel doesn't remember. He doesn't remember, but he had a feeling, right? And after God of Tides, then we have Tears of Romero. So after Tears of Romero, it's this. Now remember, MC perished in Tears of Romero. So he's probably looking for her again. And he somehow ended up here, maybe? But I wonder if this is Raphael's different incarnation, because after Tears of Romero, we saw that it was the Blake Sea. I don't know. We don't know what happened to him. He probably like disappeared into despair or something. He did something. We don't know what it is yet. And that's why he ended up here. And the bond is still active. So I feel like if it's just like in the other incarnations, Raphael actually doesn't have much of a memory, but he has a feeling. I think it's continuation. I feel like it might be. I don't know. So this one, I don't know if it's a continuation directly, but we know for sure God of Tides and Tears of Romero were connected. Who's to say that Abyss Walker wasn't, you know, if they're keeping up a pattern? It's just that we don't know what's happening in between. And I have a feeling that the reason why right now he's in the warring era probably had something to do with what happened in the main story that we don't know. Probably. Something to do with the Ether Core. I don't know. Something happened. I just feel like maybe we would have known a little bit more if we went through the main story. We probably would have had a hint. I don't know. I don't know is all I can say. Main conclusion, I don't know. But he is talking about karmic debt. So, anyway. Your souls have resonated and the bond between you runs deep.
若欲长久，须生息调和，共行共处，则气息渐融，眩晕或可缓解。但
The monk shifts his tone and returns to Raphael. So he's saying that they need to understand each other, you know, be in tandem, in harmony. Okay. Maybe it's because Raphael is forcibly taking her vitality instead of MC willingly giving it. Probably. I don't know. The monk shifts his tone and turns to
这
Raphael.
位将军身负杀伐之气过重，仍会不断损耗主帅本源。若欲减少耗损，二位须得调和，不仅是共事，更要共生。
That's where the event games start, you guess? Oh, would I have known if I went through the event story? I actually skipped the event story because I wanted to go through it after I read the myth. Okay, all right. I should give that a look.
须常做些远离生杀、体味生去之事，方是长久共处之道。
Oh, balance again. I turn my head and my gaze meets Raphael's. He looks at me and the sharp blah 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 blah, and the sharpness of his eyes softens. Anyway, guys, thank you for telling me about the mute. I didn't realize it. I don't even know how I muted myself, actually. As the blessing ceremony draws to a close, rain begins to fall over the mountains. It arrives swiftly and mist shrouds the heavens and the earth. I brew tea, my mind still lingering on the monk's words. If I spend more time with Raphael, will the dizziness disappear? I glance at him. He found the chessboard from somewhere and is engrossed in arranging the pieces. Are we gonna play chess? I suck at that. I've been doubting him this whole time. I wonder if he's willing to heed the monk's words. I carry 2 cups. So now she believes he's a martial god. I carry 2 cups of tea over to the low table. This is dew-infused tea. The dewdrops can only be found in these mountains, and I heard very few are harvested each year. Try it. Rafayel keeps his eyes on the chessboard as he accepts the tea and takes a sip. A slight frown appears on his face.
300年后的酒也淡，茶也苦。
Smells lovely to me, though.
泡茶之水，要在刚冒出蟹眼大小的时候，才最能激发出茶香。像这种滚了又滚的水，一浇下去只能把苦味激出来。
What a way to describe the shape of bubbles.
也就那些平日里喝惯了淡酒的舌头，品不出好坏。
Bro, really? He's dissing us in every way. Does he have to? Like, for what purpose? I'm giving you vitality. How about you cool it down on the snarkiness? Watching him sit while being aloof and impossibly picky, I find myself speechless. You and me too. You and me both, MC. You and me both. Your tongue hasn't tasted tea in 300 years. How is your palate so refined?
喝不喝是一码事，懂不懂是另一码事。
Okay. The legends recorded so many tales of his valor, yet they conveniently left out his taste for the finer things in life. Summoning a god is easier than keeping one satisfied. That is true, though, in every story. I grumble to myself, once again confirming that much of what the legends say about Vermilion General was romanticized by later generations. Apart from the one fleeting glimpse of his fierce, breathtaking beauty on the battlefield, this renowned martial god is unlike anything those tales describe. How? How? His battle prowess? Come on. His peerless beauty? Isn't it? It's all true, is it not? I take another sip from my own cup. Maybe it's Raphael's influence, but I can taste a hint of bitterness now. Oh. In the distant courtyard, an ornately decorated horse-drawn carriage stops. A servant opens a green silk parasol as several well-dressed men and women escort a middle-aged man from the carriage. They hurry to the rear hall. I recognize them as descendants of Yanzhou's border inspector. I purse my lips and take another sip of tea. Descendants. Okay.
你认识？
The blood of the Wang family runs through their veins. Their great-grandfather was the one who came up with all those brilliant schemes for the salt tax reform. I heard they donated quite a few Buddha statues in hopes of earning boundless merit and absolving their ancestors' sin. Sorry. Oh, that was a weird hiccup. I watched the group of figures become distant blurs in the rain. Then I turned to Rafayel. Can you see what becomes of mortals like them after they die? Rafayel turns to me. Seconds pass before he
天机不可
speaks.
泄露。你信因果，信轮回。
I actually do. With a measured tone, okay, got it. I feel like we'll get a bit of an answer here. I didn't expect him to ask that. I shake my head, hesitate, and then nod. Not at first, but after you appeared, a self-deprecating chuckle escapes me. Old soldiers used to say that if you die on the battlefield and no one collects your body, vengeful spirits will cling to you. You'll never be able to reincarnate. Raphael, how did you ascend to become a god?
战场上的怨魂，也是死在战场上的人变的。活着时是我手下败将的人，难道死了，反而能赢我半分？
Okay. A black stone suddenly flies from his fingers and hits my forehead. It's like a precise flick. Rude? Ow! You!
在这种清静地方还想着打打杀杀，真是个无趣的小姑娘。
I still cannot find the perfect word to describe 小姑娘. I don't know. How do you pronounce it? I guess lady is fine. Indignant, I rub my forehead. Compared to the martial god, my combat prowess is insignificant. Raphael smiles, his gaze returning to the chessboard. What a way to say these peasants were no match for me. I lower my head to follow his gaze. The black and white stones are packed tightly together. There's a white base, and the black pieces form an outline. Is that supposed to be some kind of animal?
一只小雕。
Martin? What's a martin? Wait, I'm sorry. I gotta look that up. Martin. What is a martin? Oh, it's a... Oh, it's so cute! It's a weasel-like mammoth. It's so cute! Oh my god! It's so adorable! It's so cute! Oh no, okay, so he drew a Martin, okay. It's so tiny, it's so adorable. Do you want to see? Crap, how do I show you? Let me add... Ooh, okay, they change a new thing. Select window. Here. You see it? This is a martin! It's so cute! Look at that! Isn't it adorable? It's cute! Isn't it cute? Alright, let me just delete that. Because I have way too many sources. I think... I'm surprised my OBS hasn't crashed. It's a sticker? I don't know. In the event? I don't know. I didn't really like pay attention to the event. I just let it run on the side because I didn't want to look at it. I think I should really pay attention to the event. I'm sorry. I really should. They say playing chess is akin to fighting a war. Every great general I've heard of knew how to read the board and shape the game. And yet you can't even... Yo, so he wasn't even playing. He was just drawing with the board. Got it, okay.
小时候什么都学了，就是没学会下棋。
I curiously examined the figure on the board, shaped like an unfamiliar animal. I've never seen a real martin before. Did you used to keep this little one as a pet? That's why he's not good at kitty card. His fingertips trace over a black stone as his gaze drifts toward the rain beyond the veranda.
小时候也常被带到这种深山古刹里。有一次在去的路上，捡到了一只断了腿的小雕。
Oh no!
以前那些老太妇总是念叨，小王爷身份尊贵，要为国家、为陛下潜心祈福。
He's a... Oh, guys, did you see that post? Crap. Wait, let me see if I can find it. I saw this post, and it's starting to sound more real. Did you see this post by a Japanese lads player? I think I saved it. 1 second. I think I saved it here. I feel like this was kind of like incredible. 小王爷. Yeah, exactly. 1 second. Wait. How do I say this? OBS, their new format, their new... It's kind of hard to like navigate sometimes. Here. Have you guys seen this? It's starting to sound a little true. Just cover this. Have you guys seen this before? Because he was a prince, wasn't he? Like, he was definitely a prince, no? This guy? Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. I wonder if it has anything to do with it. That would be really cool. I just thought this was an interesting thing. What does it say? I don't know. Wait, I can translate here. Link between the China memory and legendary memory, I guess. The true reason behind poison and murder, the sister in the cage. Why he carried his sister in a cage, oh, I guess that means basket, and stain his hands with blood is to keep her alive at all costs. That reason was hidden in this despairing conversation with the doctor. But then in this case, right, remember how when they had a flashback, one of them said, your sister lies ill not because of a plague, but because the calamities of this world are eating away at her soul. Remember? So his sister was sick, but we didn't get the exact reason. They couldn't understand her sickness. And then in this myth, his sister was also sick. But then they said it's not because of a plague, it's because of the, you know, the unbalanced yin and yang. I think it was too much yang energy. And then so it kind of fits, you know? And then he was also a prince in this card. So then here, 300 years ago, he was a prince of this. But then I forgot of which kingdom was he a prince of. I need to go back and check that. So like this connection was very interesting, I thought. So I thought I'd share that with you. I almost forgot to share it, actually. I remember wanting to go through this before we went through the myth, but I forgot. Was it Zhao? Oh, Zhaole. Alright, okay, Zhaole. Alright. Shit. Zhaole, okay. Maybe, I don't know. It seems like... It seems kind of... It was an interesting idea. Anyway, my bad. Going on. We're only in chapter 3.
皇帝长什么样都没看清过，只记得龙椅上坐着一团模糊的黄影。让我为一个影子祈祷，我很难形成。想必天上的神仙也听不到，唯有那次例外。我把小雕藏在袖子里，带进了大殿，在神像面前跪了整整1个时辰。心里想的全是求神保佑，让他的腿快点好起来，别死。
That is so cute. No. What the heck? And then, the Martin make it? The corner of his lips curls upward, and a hint of warmth surfaces in his ethereal gaze.
当然，我把他养在王府后院，他对我比谁都亲。那时候我就知道，心诚则灵。但这真心是强迫不来的。
You had read the whole myth from 8 p.m. to what? Oh my god, this is a long myth. Zane as the politician, Xavier as wandering swordsman, Silas as billionaire businessman. Billionaire businessman. I've seen Raphael smile in many ways before, but this feels different. Earlier at the temple, I saw you close your eyes during the prayer.
我祈了1个愿。
Oh? You're already a god. What could you possibly wish for?
我求着雨多下一会儿。
Puzzled, I looked at him. Raphael's profile seems to soften in the veil of falling raindrops. Because he wants to spend more time with her. Gosh, this man. Seriously. Because they're indoors because of the rain, right? Or am I misreading that? I don't know. Wishful thinking? Silas always ha ha. Silas always ha 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 across the universe. The rich laugh. Ha ha ha. After returning from the ancient temple, I find myself pondering what sort of simple joys Raphael and I could enjoy. Just spending time. That's what you guys were doing. Most of my life has been spent in a military camp. Navigating the streets of Yanzhou isn't as simple as I thought.
主帅，秋水楼遣人送来了一封急信，说是需要主帅亲启。
Okay. Fallwater Tower is a renowned restaurant in Yanzhou City. I've never contacted them. Read it to me.
是。承池瑞将军军舰，今有客自号如鱼君，于楼中挥毫会友。
Huh? What? I'm sorry. What?
竟把将军府令牌作押，在下识得此物贵重，恐有不便，特冒昧呈报。
What? 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 What is going on? I underestimated a young prince's talent for keeping himself entertained.
主帅，是否要派人？
Prepare my horse. I shall personally fish him out. You get it? Get it? Get it? Fish him out. Really? Using her house as collateral. That's amazing. Okay. Fallwater Tower is normally frequented by Yanzhou's nobility and scholars. But today, the crowd is so large that you couldn't squeeze a needle through. Oh my, oh wow, look. You know what? I almost tried to like click onto the the screen to drag him around so I could look at him. Hey, sir. Oh, he looks so good in black. Crap. What a good use of a reuse outfit. I like how they... this is so nice. I like this. I push through the sea of people to find Rafayel in the center of the hall. His sleeves are rolled up as his brush makes bold strokes across a scroll of shram paper over 10 feet long. Oh, I've seen this before. His posture is relaxed yet commanding, and each movement is akin to flowing water. The brush in his hand dances like a blade. With the final strokes complete, he tosses the brush aside with practiced ease.
好了。
Oh, I can imagine it already. The way they described it, I can imagine it so well. It's so perfect.
好一幅寒江独调，寥寥数笔，孤舟蓑笠，意境不凡，妙啊！
Okay. All right. That's amazing. I wish, you know what? I wish they actually turned this into a movie.
公子，我愿出100两求购。
That's a oh wow, okay. That's a right, they're all rich nobility, got it.
我愿出300两。
Indifferent to the offers, Raphael simply gestures leisurely toward the wine vessel on the bro, we need the money. Maybe you don't. How about me, the mortal girl here?
掌柜，话给你，就当抵了酒钱，腰牌还我。
Oh. Fallwater Tower's owner respectfully presents the token engraved with the words Blade-bearing General with both hands and rolls up the scroll amidst the envious gaze of the gathered soldiers. Oh, thank God. Thank God. So this is where you truly shine. Noticing my casual attire, his eyes light up. He grins and pulls me down to sit beside him. This is so cute. Holy shit.
早知道你也要来，该叫上你一起的。错过了以文会友，可惜。
I'm simply a young lady who knows how to fight. These refined pleasures are beyond me. I make my sarcasm obvious, but Raphael doesn't bat an eye. He picks up a fruit from the table and takes a bite. Sour words. Oh.
说话酸溜溜的小姑娘，吃吗？脆脆甜甜，正好润润。
Okay. Okay. Sure. Yes. Raphael smiles and presses a fruit into my hand. Then he turns his attention to the Fallwater Tower's owner, surrounded by literati. What does literati mean? Okay, one second. I'm doing a lot of Google translation and Google searches today. Literati meaning. What? No, that's not what it means. Literati. Okay, it's not an actual word. Oh, a group of well-educated people who know a lot about literature. Oh, okay. How would you say literati in Chinese, though? Does it say? Can I find it? Oh, in Chinese, they just say manyan. That's it. Okay. Manyan. Oh, in Chinese, it's 文人墨客. 文人墨客. Okay. I guess it's just a group of scholars. Yeah. Probably, yeah. It's just scholars. Raphael smiles and presses... Oh, wait, no. Yeah.
不过掌柜的，你这里的酒真值这么多钱，倒是糟蹋了这名字云生明。
Do we know this brew? Was this the brew they looked for last time? The owner's beaming expression freezes and anger flickers across his face.
如玉君说笑了，这酒是本店花重金从王城运来，皇亲贵胄喝什么，秋水楼就卖什么。
原来现在的皇亲国戚喝的是这般货色，和当年的一壶春相比，不值一提。
一壶春，此酒相传乃是前朝宫廷御酿，早已失传。如玉君年纪轻轻，怎会喝过？
No, they don't know who he is.
喝过算什么？我还能酿出来。
Wow.
真的假的呀？
Oh my god. Let's just keep the god here, make him brew all of this, and then we'll be rich. We're rich. We got it. My wish. My unfulfilled wish to be rich. Let's go, Raphael. I can almost feel my head throbbing as curious gazes focus on me and Raphael. Okay. I quickly cover his mouth with my hand and lower my voice. Using my token as payment wasn't enough? Are you trying to draw even more attention to yourself? I turn to the owner and offer an apologetic bow. I force myself to smile. My friend reads too many legends and tall tales. He tends to exaggerate when he's had a few drinks. Please don't believe everything he says. As the crowd begins to disperse with waning interest... Okay, yeah, that's definitely waning interest. I quietly breathe a sigh of relief, only for the Fallwater Tower's owner to appear. He refuses to let this matter. He gave you drawings. He gave you his writings. Come on.
当着这么多人的面砸我的招牌，
Oh,
不是
okay.
一句说笑能糊弄。
Oh, right. He insulted him. I forgot about that.
若如鱼君能酿出比这云生米更好的酒，我这秋水楼的招牌摘下来送你府上。
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
我要你一个招牌做什么？掌柜真这么在意名声，不妨和我打个赌。
Okay, I hurriedly pinched the carefree instigator of the mess. What are you betting this time? If you lose again, I'm not helping you. Raphael remains unfazed and smiles as he points toward the rear
1个
courtyard.
月后，在场诸位品评，若我酿出了让你们心服口服的一壶春，掌柜刚买的那匹枣红色烈马，归我。
Oh, was that the horse he rode in the... Oh, guys, I realized we're in chapter 3 and we don't have the cutscene yet. Ooh, interesting. We don't have the cutscene yet. Huh. Interesting. So I guess the order of cutscenes are changing now, huh?
一言为定，要是你输了呢？
Raphael leans in toward the owner, but his eyes, glinting with amusement, are watching me. Oh, come on.
池瑞将军府里的字画古董，任君挑时间。
That's my estate, bro! I can hear you.
我知道。
Of course he does. Son of a bitch. of a bitch. What the fuck? Okay. Let's just recalibrate our bearings right now. This piece of shit, this little shit, was so bored. He went inside a 𝓵𝓼 and he used her token as payment for all the drinks he drank. And yet he has the ability to create pieces of art that are worth lots of money, and even brew his own wine that would also be worth a lot of money. And what does he use to bet? He uses her own like possessions of the estate. Really, this little shit. This means the fuck. Okay, that is honestly, that is screaming royalty. It's like, oh, I don't have it, so I'll just use yours. That kind of shit. Son of a bitch. How dare he? What the fuck? Yo, if I were MC, I'd be losing my mind. I'll be like, you sit there, create at least enough drawings to pay me back. So at least use your... you know what? He could have taken the money and then used that instead. But no! He wants to use her items from her estate. Son of a bitch. They were literally offering him money. Why couldn't he just take it? In the stable stands a fine steed. His coat is pure, unblemished chestnut. The horse is majestic and spirited, yet he restlessly stamps his hoof against the ground.
这样的马不该用来给酒楼掌柜当摆设。
Oh. So for his sake, you'd wager my estate's entire collection.
放心，输不了。我酿酒的手艺不比我战场杀敌的本事差。
Also, like, when he says, what did he say? 输不了，怎么？
放心，输不了。
输不了。
我酿酒的手艺不比我战场杀敌的本事。
我输唔到啊。Like that means I cannot lose. He doesn't have the ability to lose. The confidence this man has is almost mind-boggling. He gently strokes the horse's mane, and I'm reminded of his story of sincerely praying for a marten with a broken leg. He's nothing like the myth's depictions of him.
等我1个月，小红。
What? You named him already? Xiaohong. Little Red. Ready? Okay. I wonder. What? Yeah, Xiaohong. Little Red. Why did he name it Ready? What? You were trading verses like a poet earlier. What? Is she... That's so mean. What happened? She's criticizing his naming sense.
小红怎么了？脱口而出的名字才是心之所想，朗朗上口，大俗大雅。
I mean, I agree. I do agree. Hi, ideas. Hi. No worries. We're currently in chapter 3. What about the brewing wine?
你也不信我。放心，在下一次出征前，我会把它换出来的。至于是上战场还是回归天地之间，任他自己选。
Oh, that's nice. I was worried about that. Like, if you use him for a warhorse, that's scary. His eager determination to brew wine just to win a horse feels vividly, almost absurdly human. Maybe being with him won't be too difficult. Alright, if you lose, I'll have Ready conscripted as a warhorse under the general's authority.
主帅，你学坏了。
Eh? Okay. He's already calling her Captain General, though. But in English, it says General. I'm very confused. Wait, when she got the token, did she become a Captain General? I feel like they glazed over that. When she got her title, Did she become a Captain General? Because he's calling her Captain General right now. Or is it in teasing? Maybe he's teasing her. Yeah, he named the fish Ready. So she did get promoted. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you. Yeah, he's calling her Zhu Shui again. The most secluded courtyard in the General's Manor, a place so remote that even servants rarely venture here, has now become Rafayel's personal winery. The yard is filled with jade spring water from the eastern outskirts of Yanzhou, along with the finest glutinous rice and red yeast. Ooh, that sounds yummy. You dragged me here at the crack of dawn just to help you wash rice?
还有什么比酿酒更有趣的事？当然不能落下你。
Oh, I see. When she got promoted, she was granted that estate. I was also wondering, where did she suddenly get an estate? Okay. Alright, so it came with the token. Got it. Okay. He turns and notices I'm dressed in casual attire. He pauses for a moment, and his eyes reveal amusement. He seems to like seeing her in casual attire.
加上这么少见的你，就更有趣了。
Of course he thinks so. Of course he thinks so. He's like, with some eye candy, it's more interesting. It's been so long since I had the chance to wear such an outfit. Does it look weird?
哪里奇怪？
Then why do you keep staring at me?
我是看你头发要散不散的，难受。
Okay. 难受. 难受. 好难受. Okay. I don't think he said I'm going to be driven mad at this rate, but I don't know how to translate.
我是看你头发要散不散的，难受。
I don't know how to translate lan. Oh wait, 1 second. Let me see if there's a way I can. Let me check. Another word. 丁神. Maybe unbearable? I think the English unbearable is a better word. Irritable? Yeah. It irks me. Also can be. Unbearable? Yeah, it falls between the same category. But he didn't say I'm driven mad at this rate at the very least. But you know what? It's Rafayel. Could be the same meaning. I touch my hair. The hastily tied bun has already come undone. Whose fault is that? You were the one throwing pebbles at my window before sunrise and telling me not to wake my maids. I don't even know where they keep my hairpins. I try to twist my hair into a bun, but it slips free when I let go. He wants to see you with your hair down,
是
MC.
都怪我想找个不被人打扰的地方和你酿酒。
Rafayel steps behind me and gently gathers the strands from my hands. Oh, oh. Yo, this is very intimate.
头发不是你的剑，对他要轻一点，他才听话。
Stop! Wait! Why is he such a flirt right now? No! Oh my god. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Especially during this time, touching hair is very intimate. His fingers glide through my hair, each tender movement akin to him stroking a small animal. With nimble fingers, he finishes styling my hair. The morning air is cool, yet the skin on the back of my neck burns of its own accord. Oh, she's blushing! How do you know how to style a girl's hair? The fingertips brushing against the back of my head pause, then a warm breath.
我是第一次给女孩挽头发。
Sure, you say so. Then a warm breath carrying soft laughter falls upon my ear. He can sense MC is kind of jealous. That's not what I asked.
我答的也不是你问的。
Do you see what's happening here, guys? Do you see what's happening here? Okay. When MC says, how do you know how to style a girl's hair? It's because deep down inside she wants to know who else did you style? Which other girl's hair did you style? That's why. How can this have you done this before to another girl? That's the real question she wanted to ask. So he says, this is my first time. And she's like, that's not what I asked. And he's like, that's not the question I answered. He's answering the question that she's asking deep down inside, you know? You know how sometimes, I admit, sometimes I know we as women, we do this because we don't want to seem overbearing, right? Sometimes we ask a different question, even though we were trying to find out something else. And they're putting that in here. But Rafayel, because he is so fucking perfect, he knows exactly what you're trying to ask. And he answers it so openly. And that's why he's fictional. And that's why Rafayel is fictional. There's no man on earth who can do this. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Son of a bitch. I feel so sad. Yeah, emotional intelligence. I know. So MC is being a bit sly because she feels a little jealous about his history. Okay. I'm speechless. I want to turn and glare at him, but for some reason, I'm afraid I'll be unable to decipher the emotions in his eyes.
只是发现，玩你的头发和画画差不多，弯来绕去，看起来复杂，其实是一气呵成。
You're good at painting.
不，我是喜欢画画。
Oh. What an answer. What an answer. At noon, the cooking fire roars to life. The steamed glutinous rice releases its rich, sweet fragrance, and wisps of white steam drift through the small courtyard. We spread the steaming rice across clean bamboo mats to let it cool. Sunlight filters through the gaps in the leaves and casts dappled patterns over Rafayel and me. The tranquility is almost dreamlike. I always thought a young prince such as yourself would never lift a finger for menial work. I was wrong.
王府里每天学的都是些大道理，听得人耳朵起茧。我便时常溜去民间的酒房看人酿酒。
And perhaps sneak a few sips.
比起喝下去，酿酒的过程更有趣。
I disagree. I disagree, but oh well.
看着一粒米变成一滴酒。 比看着故纸堆上那些老生常谈有趣的多。
Oh, guys, I'm sorry, but it's progressing the story by itself. I'm not clicking any of that. So if it's too fast, let me know. I'll pause it if you want to know what he's saying. Okay, just let me know. I spread the rice across the bamboo mat, and in my mind, I can almost see the vivid image of the youth he was 300 years ago. Based on what you said at Fallwater Tower, your wine must be good.
那要问我那只围着酒坛转的小雕，还有当年的将士。
Ṭōnglin, the soldiers of that time. The light in his eyes dims for a moment before he returns to his usual nonchalant demeanor. He's remembering those times sadly.
不过他们大多是粗人，只管牛饮，品不出好坏。倒是你。
He suddenly leans in, dips his fingertip in the sweet water from the rice, and dabs it on a corner of my lips. Why are you so flirty, son of a bitch? You know, I can understand why MC is worried. He honestly acts like such a playboy. Because he knows how to flirt. Stop! He's so smooth. What the hell?
这米是我精挑细选的。
I freeze before licking that spot. He's watching me closely.
怎么样？有一点甜味吗？
Stop! Yeah, I know he flirts. He's flirting. I know. Yeah, it's because it's so casual and so natural. That's why I can understand why MC is like wondering. Yes. I murmur in response. My gaze drifts downward and I notice a small patch of sunlight falling perfectly on the hand he used to touch me. this 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓲𝓮𝓻. Once the rice cools to the correct temperature, Raphael retrieves the wine starter he prepared. I take charge of grinding it down while he evenly sprinkles the powdered starter over the rice and mixes it in. By the time dusk settles over the courtyard, we finally pack the prepared mixture into 2 fragile ceramic jars. Raphael seals the mouths with red cloth and ties them securely with rope.
这坛加了催化之物，1月后便可开封。虽算不得大成，但赢秋水楼绰绰有余。
Damn, really? Normally it takes a while to mature, right? He picks up the other jar and walks to the corner of the courtyard. He stops beneath an aged tree. He picks up an ink-dip brush and writes a flourishing character for spring on the red paper adorning the jar. Why do we need to bury another one?
想要味道尽出，须得经过冬雪，待到来年春暖花开时，才是最妙。
Oh, is this the promise they made?
毕竟，这酒的名字本来就叫一壶春。
A touch of spring. Raphael pats down the soil beneath the tree before turning to smile at me.
说好了，来年春天，记得要和我一起开坛喝酒。
Oh no. The evening breeze stirs and the leaves rustle overhead as if strumming in time with my racing heart. His smile is gentle and carefree as if he's making the simplest of promises. It won't matter whether we're marching off to battle by then, or whether the bond between our souls still endures. But why does my heart feel as though it's slowly being encased by this simple promise and turned into a piece of amber for all to see through? Oh. She feels so vulnerable. But if the one thing seeing through me is him, then perhaps it's all right. Oh, stop. Wait, the way they write how MC feels vulnerable but at the same time safe is so good. This is so good. Yes, it's a promise. We'll see a spring next year together. Stop when they say it like that. You know it's not gonna happen. I hate it. Why they do this? Why? Okay. Continuing. Okay, guys, I'm gonna read one more chapter and then I'm really sorry, but I have to go. I have to go. I'm sorry. I'm gonna read one more chapter and I have to go, but I'll come back tonight. I'll come back tonight. I'll come back tonight, but it'll probably be your morning though. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll come back tonight. It'll be your morning because, like I said, I do have an appointment that I have to do. I'll read one more chapter and then I'll come back tonight. I can't wait an entire day to finish reading it. Okay, I need to know what happens. So far, the story, let's say, it really picked up in chapter 1. The pacing was really good. We've confirmed Raphael's bond and what he wants from MC in chapter 2. And then chapter 3 is them trying to build their relationship. And that's only in chapter 3. Normally, in the previous myths, it would be like 5 or 6, like that. And then it starts dripping over here. But if we remember the poem of 𝓞𝓲𝓮𝓻, I'm trying to say it in Mandarin. 𝓞𝓲𝓮𝓻. The writing style is where, in the middle of the poem, the emotional impact is going to be really high. So we're gonna get a lot of lovey-dovey stuff here, or happiness, and then it's just gonna drop very abruptly later. At least if it's going to follow the tempo of the poem. So I have a feeling. I have a feeling. But I feel the pace so far is pretty good, even though it is just chapter 3. Anyway, one more chapter. Yeah, it's like watching a movie. It is. I feel like each chapter is longer. I experienced the most ordinary yet most extraordinary moment of my life. What? Oh, month of my life. Okay, all right. Raphael took me to so many places I'd never set foot in before. We visited the quiet, wet meadows west of Yanzhou just to watch the birds take flight as the sun dipped below the horizon. We wandered through the Vale Market where he picked through strange little trinkets like a curious child. We even hiked half a day up a mountain to see the faded words carved into the cliff face centuries ago. These were the kinds of days I hadn't experienced since I escaped from 𝓮𝓮𝓻 City. I don't know, Rafayel is trying to make her enjoy life. Almost like trying to make her human. You know what I mean? Because all she's been doing is fighting. It's almost like she forgot how to human. It feels like Rafayel is trying to give her an experience, and that is kind of sus. I'm getting sus, guys. This feels very sus. 1 month later.
好久，香气清冽却又醇厚，真如在寒冬腊月里嗅到春日百花的气息。
I really want to try it. When they describe it like that, I really want to try it.
老朽从未喝过如此回味悠长的酒，只怕当今圣上所饮贡酒也不及。
Damn! Okay, that's a big deal! After tasting it, the owner of Fallwater Tower is silent for a long time. Then he sighs.
如玉君真乃神人也，这马归你了。此外，
Actually, his name is Fish-like Lord. The Lord that is like a fish, basically. But I guess you'd have to shorten it to Fish Lord. Still, it's hilarious how he titles himself like that.
在下愿出千金，只求如玉君将这酿酒的方子卖我。
Here we go. Here we go, Rafayel. Come on. Don't do me wrong. We're gonna say yes. We're gonna say yes to the money. We need to live. I know we have an estate, but I doubt she has a lot of money. She needs money, right? Okay, come on, Rafayel, let's not.
老朽愿以100金，求如玉君题字一幅。
Okay. Phone call name? What does that mean? Rafayel leans against the railing and points to the chestnut steed pawing at the ground in the stable below.
方子不卖，字也不写。
Oh. Okay. All right. What does a god know of mortal peril, I guess?
我说了，这酒是为了换他。至于别的，得看小红的心情好不好。
Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, okay. Being sassy and yumsing again. 係啊，佢勁任性咯。How do you say 任性 in English? 好任性。Selfish? No. Wait, let me check. Google Translate. 任性. Oh god, how do I type 任性? Willful. Okay, willful. Got it. Yeah, I guess willful is right. Doing anything as he wishes? Yeah, so willful is the right word. Google Translate told me willful. Yeah. That is actually a very good word to describe Rafayel. He is 非常之任性. A diva? He is a bit of a diva, yeah. Reddy is not good in a good mood. Oh, after being cooped up for a month, he's itching to run free. Let's run, Reddy! Let's run! Rafayel pulls me onto the horse and Reddy takes off like a streak of red lightning. He leaves behind the clamor of Fallwater Tower. You're free, Reddy, you're free! Once we leave the bustling streets behind, the hoofbeats slow. They carry us along at a leisurely stroll. The autumn sunlight is perfect, its warmth wrapping around us like a comfortable embrace. I sit astride the horse with Rafayel behind me. His arms are loosely encircled around me, and a faint scent of wine lingers at the tip of my nose. With each rise and fall of the horse's gait, my arm brushes against his. Oh, I see. Such intimacy. Every touch makes me try to create distance. MC, no! That's not what I want! That's not what I want! Lean into it! Do I gotta teach you, girl? Do I gotta teach you how to savor this entire situation? Girl, here's what you gotta do, okay? He's holding the reins, so you slowly put your hands above his, okay? And because there's a lot of bumpiness, you gotta lean into that firm chest of his, you know, just to feel the warmth and to feel secure, okay? And then sit back a little. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay.
你在战场上骑马的时候可不这样。
When I was riding into battle, you weren't sitting behind me, sir. There's a difference. I'm used to exactly. I'm used to riding alone. I've never shared a horse with anyone before. His arm bumps against my shoulder with the next jostle. I lean back, finding myself pressed against his chest. That's right. That's right. Let's go. You're too shy, my end? That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I understand. There are definitely people who are shyer. I'm a bit more selfish. I like to take on the opportunity to experience things.
那你趁现在多习惯一下，一直扭来扭去，小红都不敢跑快。
Oh. He chuckles, and I can feel his chest rise and fall against my back. Son of a... Why is he so fucking flirty? This is... I can't handle this, guys. I can't handle this. I refuse to let my nervousness show. Then why didn't you let me sit in the back when we mounted? I could have taken the reins.
小红性子烈，万一他跟你不投缘，把我摔下去了怎么办？
You're a martial god. You can fly right back on. What are you talking about? He's just using this excuse to embrace her, and we know it. Even the most stubborn horses in the Hung Kingdom's army learned to obey me.
哦，你不早点说，小红早就等不及了，对吧？
With a laugh, he flicks the reins. Reddy lets out a spirited whinny and breaks into a joyful gallop. Aww. The autumn wind tosses my hair toward him, and our arms touch more often with each stride. The world seems to shrink until all of Yanzhou is contained in the space between us.
害怕的话，也可以把缰绳抓在自己手里。
Wait, are we allowed to do that? Even if I don't hold on, you won't let me fall.
那就让自己更自在些，反正有我。
Oh, put your faith in me. You have me, son of a bitch. I don't like how he's so flirty, guys. I can't. I'm getting jealous. I'm getting jealous. The weight of military affairs and the brutality of the battlefield feel as distant as the scenery blurring past us. My heart swells with the joy and ease I haven't felt in a long time.
有个一直陪着如意君胡闹的人，最近好像再也没有喊过头晕了。
Oh, that's true. Recalling the past month where he dragged me around, I realized the dizziness hasn't returned. But then you guys haven't exactly been fighting, so you haven't been tapping into her vitality, so... I don't know. Does this mean we can finally live and work as one?
我们现在连呼吸的频率都很近似。你听。
Oh. He lowers his head until his chin almost rests on my shoulder. Oh my god! Wait, I'm sorry, this is weird. I suddenly felt a tingle up my spine when I read that. Oh dear, okay. Oh. His breath lingers by my ear and stirs a fluttering nervousness within me. We're sharing a horse. The rhythm is the same, so of course. Ah, fuck. That was my bad. Sorry, I pressed that. Stupid fingers. Our breaths would be similar. Okay, our breaths wouldn't be similar. Got it. I know he's doing it very naturally. The chapter made you blush so hard you hate it. The motion? Oh, is it because it's... I honestly didn't realize it. I didn't realize it. I was too focused on his face. I didn't realize it was kind of jumpy. My bad. Rafayel releases one hand from the reins and takes hold of my wrist, his cool fingertips resting against my pulse. Oh my god.
那脉搏怎么说？这可骗不了人。
Beneath his fingertips, my pulse races at an alarming pace. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, this would make me embarrassed. This is embarrassing, I admit.
你的心怎么跳这么快？
Oh, stop.
不舒服。
Why are you asking? You know! You know! He tilts his head to see my face, but my flushed cheeks have nowhere to hide. No! Oh no! Oh, wait! He's blushing too! A flicker, no! Oh my. A flicker of confusion passes through that concerned expression. Then a telltale blush creeps up his ears. Okay. In the silence, the hoofbeats resound with striking clarity. Rafayel, you can let go now. Rafayel's fingertips seem to be warmer. He pauses, then he gently takes my hand and presses it against his wrist.
都说了是生息一致，还不信？
No, the pouting! The pouting! The pouting! I'm sorry. Oh my god. Stop. This is so cute. I can't. Beneath my fingertips, the pulse at his wrist beats fast and steadfast. Oh god. One beat and then another. It harmonizes with mine in an uncanny rhythm. I lower my gaze, unable to speak for a long while. The sun blazes overhead, its heat making my face burn hotter by the second. I don't know. He's a natural flirt at this point if he's not realizing that he's flirting. Okay. He is a natural flirt, and that's what scares me. Like, think about it. In a real relationship, if you found out your partner was a natural flirt, you worry, right? I mean, there is also the matter of trust as well. But like, because they're so natural, it's not intentional. So you're worried like, oh no, other people might get the wrong idea. Oh no. And then I guess it's also about my own insecurity. I would be like, shit, other hotter girls would think he's flirting with them, and then they'll try to flirt back. What if they steal him away? That kind of thing. I wouldn't be able to handle it. I'm sorry. That's how insecure I am. That's why I'm solo forever. I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't trust my partner, but like, I would definitely trust my partner. It's just, you know, I always feel like there are better fish in the sea. So like, of course, why not go find the better fish, especially if there's such a catch? So I would worry. Yeah, I would worry. But oh my god, Rafayel, it's not just the way he flirts, you know. Like what you said, 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓻 emotional intelligence. That would make me fall so hard. So hard. You know? He blushes too, and it's freaking cute. Yeah, that too. That too. I love it when men openly blush. Okay? I hate all this macho toxicity where they're like, men don't blush. Men don't moan. I'm like, those two things are so hot to women. Why would you not want to do that? I don't know. But I guess maybe for some women, they think men blushing is pathetic. I don't know. Otherwise, like, at least for me, and I guess everyone here in attendance right now in the chat, think blushing men is cute. Right? You think so, right? I know, they're so adorable. Anyway, moving on. Reddy leads us along the riverbank. We pass a lone abandoned tower. Its top looks as though a giant axe had cleaved it. Oh. Okay.
那是𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓻，
Oh.
本是兖州城最高的楼。
Wow, they really directly translated Broken Neck Tower. Shit.
10几年前，秋军攻打兖州城的时候，这楼顶就被投石车给砸断了。
哦，
像不像个断了脖子的人？哎，这名字就不吉利，也没人愿修，就这么荒着。
they're scared of the inauspicious, the bad luck being sprayed onto them. But it's the thing, like, it's your imagination. Why would you immediately think it looks like a broken neck? It's crazy. Sounds like the majority to you. Yeah. Pathetic, blushing, yearning men. Yes, yes. But that's funny though. Like, I feel like a lot of men find that to be... What's the word? What's the opposite word of masculine? Like, it emasculates? I don't know. What's the right word? They find it demasculates them if they do that. I don't know. I'm like, guys, there's like literally a textbook instruction manual here on how to be desirable, and yet they think it's yeah, they think it's not masculine. Whatever. Sounds but to be honest, Rafayel is not that flirt or cold with others to get others to see. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Rafayel is only like this to MC. In other words, the person he likes. That is true. I missed that point. You are absolutely right. So I guess we would feel less anxious. It's gay, basically. Then if that's the case, then the gay men, you are lucky. You're lucky you get the blushy, pathetic yearners. You lucky bitches. Femininity, I guess. I guess they think it's too feminine. I don't know. Openly liking women is gay to some men, apparently. Okay, that is so confusing. What? Okay. Alright. Moving on. There's so many things to unpack with that sentence. I'm just gonna move on. Holy shit. Really? That is crazy. Oh, yes. Thank you, Grave. Emasculating. That is correct. Emasculating. But damn, Duckling, you're opening a can of worms here. Like, that is crazy. I do not understand why they think that. That's crazy. Anyway. An elderly woman washing clothes by the river notices us, lingering, and begins to chatter. 𝓮𝓮 city fell in that battle. Oh. Just as my spirits sink along with the crumbling ruins before me, a group of children run past us. They laugh as they head toward Broken Neck Tower.
快点，废旧爷爷又开戏了。
Oh, we're getting another.
哎，今天还会再演小将军吗？
小将军? The little... I almost said 小将军. 小将军啊. Oh wait, how do you pronounce this? Chojo? The shadow puppeteer from Yinggu village was also called Chuizhou. Is he here in Yanzhou?
你看过？演的谁？
The martial god in the general's temple.
小黄，你等着。
Wait, is this puppeteer sus? Why is he here? Is it that far? Actually, I don't know. He could be traveling. Rafayel eagerly pulls me off the horse.
我们也去听听，他嘴里的武神会不会变成三头六臂的模样？
3 heads and 6 arms. Okay. 3 heads and 6 arms. Okay. Oh yeah, when I was in Shanghai, I went to a temple, and then I was playing in front of what's the word? 千手观音. 千手观音. The Gunyam goddess with the 1,000 hands. We saw that giant statue. It was really cool. Sorry, I just suddenly remembered that 3 heads and 6 arms. Oh, thank you, Amber.
台下诸位可知，这天下最难走的是哪条路？
啊，不知道，是去学堂的路啊。
是找不到路。
Is that a pun?
台下诸位可知，这天下最难走的是哪条路？是找不到路。
Get it? Get it? It's a pun. It's a pun, isn't it? 找不到. That means it can mean like it can mean a road you cannot find, but it can also mean a road you cannot walk. It's the same sound, isn't it? It's a pun, isn't it? Am I right, Amber? This is a pun, isn't it? What is the hardest road to walk on? It is the road you cannot find, because the word find and walk has a similar tone. That was a pun. That was a very old man pun. You don't think so? Okay, all right. I thought it was a pun. Okay. It was like my number 2 has won. I thought it was a pun.
那赤霄将军死后飞升为武神，该是功德圆满，魂归天门。可偏不，这武神打得过千军万马，却打不过一桩宿命。
Damn. It's a road that does. Oh yeah. You think it's philosophical? Okay.
像影子拖着人，怎么抖都抖不掉。
That's funny. I thought it's philosophical, but then I thought it was a funny pun. I take credit for the pun. No, I don't. I don't know. I don't know. But then again, it could. I'm probably mixing the Cantonese sound with the Chinese sound. It's very possible. Oh shit. Wait, sorry, wait. My windows! No! Okay, there. Jeez. I move it one time and then... Probably in Cantonese tone, maybe. No, but then I'm mixing 找不到 window. So, 找不到. Yeah, I'm mixing Cantonese and Chinese. My bad. His soul clung to him like a shadow trailing its master. No matter how hard he tried, he could not free himself from... Oh, okay. Wait, what? I'm sorry. Wait, let's just go back. What did he say?
可偏不，这武神打得过千军万马，却打不过一桩宿命。他这魂儿啊，像影子拖着人，怎么抖都抖不掉。
So he never ascended. He's stuck. Oh yeah, that's what it said in the puppet trailer. But I thought it just meant he's stuck there. But he actually never went through the heavenly gates. Ah. Yeah, so he's stuck to that tree. He can't, although he has received divinity, right? But he's never actually ascended to pass the gates. Yeah, that was in the trailer, but it didn't struck me for some reason. It just said that he was tethered to a soul, it said. And so I assumed that was MC. Okay. All right. Okay, so he can't leave. Okay. All right. Okay. Wait, let's just keep going. Sorry.
只因这尘世里还有一个与他有结有缘、有债有情的人迷了路。
Okay. Wait. Traveler though. Sorry, say it again.
只因这尘世里还有一个与他有结有缘、有债有情的人迷了路。
Oh. Okay.
唯有把这人送到该去的地方，过本来的人生，武神也才能脱了逆命之苦。
Then he can escape the pain of destiny, is it? There seems to be a bit of a difference. I guess that what means find deliverance, to be freed. Okay. Okay. All right, there's some translation difference. There's some difference here. Oh, defying. Okay. The suffering of defying fu is like suffering, right? Or pain. So the suffering of defying the fate. Okay. Then only can he get out of the suffering of defying fate. Okay.
什么迷不迷路的，好没意思。我们要看打仗。
Damn, these kids. What do I think of the trans? Honestly, at the beginning, it was very good. But right now, there are some words that I don't fully agree with. Like, this part, can the martial god find deliverance? But I feel like it's kind of the same meaning. But the one that, yeah, defying fate. Defying fate. I feel like if instead using the word, maybe it's more like, and into the life she was meant to live, can the martial god be freed from the suffering of defying fate? I think that would have been better. I think so. And I don't know why they didn't just say that, but I guess the martial god find deliverance is also okay. But like, I feel like the words defying fate and to be freed from it seems to be better. Or maybe escape the suffering of defying fate. Okay. So again, this is very much just like his previous myths. He's always against the prophecies and whatnot.
就是武神怎么可能还受苦？
The children quickly scatter in a restless huff. Only Raphael and I stand in the empty building. The old man steps out from behind the white cloth. His gaze falls upon Raphael, and for a moment something stirs in the depths of his eyes. Yet tranquility quickly returns. Ooh, this guy's sus!
雕虫小技，了解时光，倒是班门弄斧，徒惹笑话了。
Okay. He bows, lets his scattered shadow puppets rest where they lie, and turns to leave without another word. Why? Hello? Why? What's going on? What a strange man. That's not how he told the story back in Yingyu village. Having mortals spin tales about... Having mortals spin tales about... Wait, what? Okay, I don't know. Is this a... sorry, maybe it's just my English. Having mortals spin tales about like that, doesn't it bother you?
比起编排我三头六臂，也不算离奇。
Raphael's expression is surprisingly calm. I rummage through the old wooden box left behind. I find a shadow puppet of the martial god wearing a mask. Those are delicate. What about now? The martial god is in my hands. Do you want to guess the tale I'll create?
有人绑了武神，就得负责演一段你喜欢的传说。
Hi, Kendall. I'm doing good. Unfortunately, this will be the last chapter I'm reading for today, but then I will be back tonight. So a few hours from now. I don't think I can go to sleep without finishing this myth. I slip behind the curtain and clumsily use the shadow puppet while imitating a storyteller's dramatic cadence. A what? Ooh, the invincible Vermilion general storms through the battlefield unlike any army. No one can stop him as he cuts down the the enemy general in the blink of an eye. Raphael leans against a broken pillar and watches me flail. A soft chuckle escapes him. The final battle?
太僵硬了，赤霄将军如果像你手里这般，早就被千刀万剐。
Damn. He even has to comment on the way she moves around a shadow puppet. Okay. Wait, so they're just grabbing this man's shadow puppets? Really? For free? Like, that's his trade. This guy skedaddled so quickly. It's like he's running away from Raphael. Slender fingers take the wooden rod from my hand. With a deft flick of his wrist, the little figure springs to life. Ooh.
最后一仗，他以数千人破敌军10万。
Oh. I know. You held the line for 1 day and 1 night to buy time for everyone to escape. The figure on the screen suddenly collapses to its knees, and arrows fly behind him. Oh.
那是说给活人听的，死人才知道，他只是没有等来援军。
It's shoot. Crap. Remember that prince we were talking about? Was it... Crap, I can't remember. I am so bad at remembering. What was the name of the prince? Was it Lanling? The prince of Lanling? I remember in the story. Yeah, thank you, Amber. They were jealous of his achievements, so they betrayed him, isn't it? So this is a story of betrayal again, I think. Wait 1 second. You guys can't see it, but okay. My key bindings of my controller keeps showing up, but I'm glad it's not showing on the OBS. Okay. So basically, yeah, he was betrayed. Okay. I'm guessing it's the same here. What? A chill creeps up from deep within my bones. On the screen, the figure is caught between 2 fronts. You wanna bet they never sent those reinforcements?
他不是为国战死的，是被耗尽了最后一滴血，被自己守护的人逼上了绝路。
Oh. Oh wait, no, so it wasn't the Emperor, it was the people? What? The shadow puppet crumples lifelessly as the young general did 300 years ago. He collapses in a pool of his own blood. For a moment, the only sound in the crumbling tower is the wind whistling past broken walls. Stop, he looks so sad here. Like, he looks so betrayed. The martial god revered by countless souls, a legendary general I looked up to as a hero, was killed by betrayal's decisive blow? Don't you hate them? He lifts his gaze to the sky above. The tower's crumbling structure has seemingly fractured it into jagged pieces.
也许吧，记不清了。
Someone who still remembers a wine from centuries ago couldn't possibly forget his thoughts in his final moments. He carelessly tosses the shadow puppet back into the box, his expression already calm, as if nothing had happened.
人死的瞬间，时间会变得很慢，慢得足够想起一生。
Yeah.
或许也想过恨，或许想过府里那只小雕有没有好好吃饭。谁知道呢？300年很长，已经能让所有想过的事都随骨头烂在泥里。
Damn. Oh, damn. That's so sad. But yeah, like you guys were asking, ideas you were asking about the translation, I think... I mean, it's only chapter 4, but so far the translation is pretty good. I'm actually surprised. You know, like, this is so Raphael. I just wanted to say, just talking about his character, how he switches, how he can so easily navigate through feelings of betrayal but act like it's nothing. Because that's the thing, like, I remember saying Raphael is used to pain with his history and everything. It's like he's used to this. And the only reason he's so good at masking, it's also kind of ironic how he holds a mask when he goes into battle. But the reason why he's so good at hiding, not even hiding, I feel like it hurts, but it's like he's lived with it, you know? It's a pain that he's lived with. And then that's why when recalling it, he can just talk about it so callously. I don't know if that's the right word, like without much care. It's just, yeah. As much as we keep admiring Raphael being silly and, you know, as we said, 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓻. I don't know. The amount of pain he has to go through is just as much, and it's very heartbreaking. You know, all I can say is I really feel for Raphael. I feel bad. Yeah. 300 years, damn. Okay. There's no trace of hatred in his eyes. Rather, a clarity that borders on indifference exists. Whoa, yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it. I guess that's it, because there's no wondering, why was I betrayed? Why did they do that? It's like, I see, I get it. Oh well. Shit happens, you know? Or he's just accepted that it's happened.
太阳下山了，走吧。再不走，小红要把外面的草都啃光了。
Night has fallen. The once desolate riverbank outside of Broken Neck Tower now stirs with the lively hum of voices. So today is the day people pray for a bountiful harvest? We step out of the dim Broken Neck Tower. Moonlight spills over the water, which makes its surface glitter like scattered scales. I point at the glowing specks dotting the river. Lanterns of all shapes and sizes sway gracefully on the dark water. Yanzhou City owes its life to this river. After the autumn harvest, the people release lanterns along its banks to pray for good weather in the coming year. Raphael doesn't respond. I turn to find him standing before a weathered wall. He's looking at something. The wall is covered in crooked figures. The doodles children scrawled in charcoal and chalk. Suddenly inspired, Raphael picks up a broken piece of charcoal from the ground and begins sketching on the wall. It's very much an artist. With a few strokes, the charcoal is smudged across the rough surface. His lines are sweeping and almost boundless, yet there's a candid, expressive charm. Beside it, he inscribes half a verse. Eternal skies through ages long, one night of wind, one moonlit song. Oh, that was in the trailer. Okay, so he wrote that. Those scholars could pay a fortune for a single stroke and never get it. And here you are, leaving your art in a crumbling tower to keep children's doodles company.
千金难买我乐意。再说了，装裱起来的是装饰，留在这里的是心情。
Oh, ooh, ooh! I love that line. Wait, let me save that line. That is so good. Okay, that is a banger line. What is hung on the wall is merely decoration. What's left here is a feeling. It's one of those like it's not about the destination, it's the journey. It's not about where you're going, it's about the experience. It's about the memories. I look at the drawing again. The strokes freely sweep in like the tide. The mood is tranquil. It's a peaceful state of mind.
你刚才不是问我，死在那棵树下的时候，想的是什么吗？
Oh, this is a private thing.
我想了想，也许那很慢的一瞬间，最后留下的是这幅景象。 天下太平，海晏河清。
This unexpected answer leaves me stunned. Even after being betrayed by those you trusted?
一念成神，一念成魔。
It's the same as the graffiti he wrote? Yeah. One of the event? Which event? Is it this event? Or was it a previous event? Oh man, I wouldn't remember. It's amazing you remember, Ace. Because if it's this event, then I haven't really, like, paid attention to it. I just let it run in the background. Like, I click and then run and then I do my own stuff. Is it this one? For this banner? Because if it is, I really need to go back and pay attention to that event. I mean, I kind of wanted to read everything properly if once the story ends, but I do know there's a lot of conversation that happens as well that I'm probably missing. It's in the little games. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I should probably go through it. Yeah, I'll do that then. I guess it's the guilt, you know? When I do log into the game, I don't want to log in for more than 10 minutes. I think it's the guilt. I just feel guilty playing. I know, like, I will not spend, I know, but at the same time, I feel a little guilty enjoying the events by myself when there are people who are not logging in. Maybe that's why. Okay, anyway. A single thought can make a god or demon. This is very important. I think that's what made him ascend. Because if he died in anger, that's usually the state of the soul. So if you die that way, you attract evil spirits in a sense.
怪只怪，死的瞬间被拉得太长，念头转了又转，恰好转到了天下太平的那一年。
Wow. A simple moment let him wash away the blood and hatred to ascend as a god. Yeah, so that is what led to his ascension. I want to hold his hand, to look closely at the hands that painted peace across the land and see the traces centuries have left behind. But in the end, I only turned to gaze at the glittering lanterns dotting the water. I wonder how many of these wish-filled lanterns actually carry prayers for peace. Raphael walks over and stands beside me.
若人人都不祈天下太平，只想自己所愿，那才说明这天下是真的太平了。所以，你不如也许个只属于自己的愿望吧。
He must really love his people then, if that's what comes to mind, even though he's betrayed. But I just don't know the details of the betrayal, though. Like, why? They just glazed over it. I wish they talked about it a bit more, but I guess because he's not talking about it. But despite the betrayal, the fact that the last thing that comes to mind is where he's like, I fought for peace. The people I saved are safe. This is enough, you know? That's so selfless. It makes sense why he ascended. He takes my hand. Before I can react, he jumps. I'm pulled into his leap. Into what? I'm sorry, what? I cannot read. Before I can react, he jumps. I'm pulled into his leap toward the river. Okay. We move gracefully from boat to boat across the water, our robes billowing as we glide past gasping crowds and glittering lanterns. This is so pretty! Why can't this be animated?
你看那船上的两人。
There are in later chapters? Okay. He pulls me down to land steadily on an empty canopied boat moored in the heart of the river. Around us, there is only the sound of flowing water and the dancing lantern's light. The clamor of the shore feels distant. Inside the boat's cabin sit several unlit river lanterns. Raphael picks one up and flicks his fingers. A tiny flame springs to life on the wick.
给许愿，只许关于你自己的。
There's a lot of emphasis on making MC be free, you know, to live or what she wants. I guess because she's been fighting for other people. I don't know. I don't know. This feels like foreshadowing. Sorry, I took a sip of my water. A wish related to me, huh? When I was very young, I used to make all sorts of wishes for myself. I'm sorry, my cursor was in the way. I apologize. But that changed. After losing my home and family, my only wish became to reclaim 𝓮𝓲𝓮𝓻 City. Then my wishes were more about the present. Win a battle, survive the next fight, until 𝓮𝓲𝓮𝓻 City is ours again. Yet now, a god is asking me to make a wish for myself. Aside from one victory after another, what else could I possibly desire? Just be happy, MC. God. Why is she always in such a... anyway, the war is far from over. For those who walk onto the battlefield, the line between life and death is but a single breath. Oof. Yeah. I can't afford to make wishes for the distant future. That's the thing. That's the thing. When you're constantly being thrown into battle, thinking today might be the last day, this next hour is your last hour, how do you wish for the future? I feel like Rafayel is trying to get her out of that mindset. But as I gaze at the god before me, the lantern's light is reflected in his eyes. It's bright and gentle. Something stirs within me. It's a longing to keep one simple, ordinary wish for myself. Is it to be with him? I wish that I could taste Rafayel's spring drop wine when spring arrives. Oh, no, wait, this is so hard. This is leading to the fact that it's never gonna happen and I don't like it. I don't like it. No, I don't like it. I bend down and carefully set the river lantern onto the water. I watch it spin before floating steadily on the current. As if guided by an unseen force, I find myself whispering one more thing to that drifting lantern. With Raphael. Oh, MC, why am I so emotional? Oh. The river flows. I thought my words would scatter in the wind, but the one next to me softly chuckles. He heard you. Raphael, who had been toying with another river lantern, leans down. With a gentle flick of his wrist, he sends his lantern gliding. His fingertips stir ever so lightly, and a flame suddenly flickers to life on his lantern. It drifts across the glittering waves until it catches up to mine. Oh.
那我就许一个和你一样的愿望。
Oh. MC, you get it? Do you hear this? You are only thinking of your wish. He knows what your wish is. It's your bond. The two river lanterns softly collide on the water's surface. Then they stick close together as they drift downstream. This is sounding like he's replacing her obsession with another one. And I don't know if that's gonna fare very well. Is that gonna fare nicely later? I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of dangerous. But yeah, he's definitely doing something. It's almost like he's healing her war-torn life, you know, her war-torn heart, her hopes, her war-torn hopes, right? He's healing all of that, trying to, and I'm questioning why. Why is it so important that they find this balance before, like what that monk said? That monk bothered me. What deliverance? Yeah, it's almost like he's freeing her from something. But I guess it's also just because he's seen her. It's just that one line, okay? That one line. Although yes, it's a karmic debt kind of thing. Do unto others what you'd want done to you. free her, but it will also free me. So, anyway, yeah. I'm just a little, Raphael obviously knows something we don't. As per usual, what's new, right? Like, what's new? Anyway, guys, I'm sorry. I have to go. But thank you so much for sticking around. I'll be back. Right now, it's 3 p.m. I'll probably be back in 5 hours. 5 hours. I will try to get the notice out. I don't know if that's possible though. But I'll see. I'll probably be back a little bit earlier, but I'll let you know. Basically, I'll see you guys in 5 hours. I'll be back. There's no way I'm going to sleep without reading this. Evitas, like in 5 hours? Just give me 5 hours, man. Just 5 hours. I should be back in 5 hours. I'm already giving myself 2 extra hours just in case. But yeah, 5 hours. I will stream in 5 hours. Anyway, thank you so much. I'll see you guys in a bit. Yeah, take care. If you can't attend the stream, don't worry. Go to sleep. Okay, go to sleep. Eat. And have a good day. I'll see you guys later. Okay. Bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. See you.